Hello. You lovely ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to this Fire Emblem 8. Randomized? No, we're not playing randomized. It's just a regular FE8 Ironman. Part of the Gauntlet. I am 8 games into the series without a single game over. And now the pressure is on. The pressure is on, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're about to actually do a pretty nasty chapter here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Y'all. Hello, DB Warrior. Hello, Magd. Hello, Spooky. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Varian. Hello, Magda. Hello, Dragon King. Hello, Andrew Bow. Faithful Servant. Too lazy for a name. Hello, Deoxys. Hello, Iskala. Hello, Davis. Raymond, the Blue Raider. TV Mangs coming at you right here. We're 251 hours into the Gauntlet. 41.53% done. We're almost at the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen. Almost. I think there's a chance we might end up around the 50% mark once we're done with the Sacred Stones. I'm actually not sure. Ah, yes. And this chapter that's coming up is actually one of the rare chapters in Sacred Stones that are actually pretty nasty. There are 3 chapters in Sacred Stones that can be a little scary. The first one is this, Chapter 6, Victims of War. Second one is Ghost Ship. And the third one is the Egg chapter, if you're not properly prepared for it. Last Hope, the Defense chapter, can be a little nasty sometimes, but you can block it off to trivialize it. But yeah, this next map is actually pretty nasty because it's Fog of War, it has a lot of enemies, and a bit of an objective to prevent kids from being eaten by a spider, so that could be fun. The Orson map is nasty. Yeah, that's like a little higher than the rest, but I wouldn't say it's quite the level of those 3. Yeah, the defense chapter can be trivialized if you clog certain reinforcement points, because they can only attack you through like a narrow space. But yeah, it can be nasty for sure. You don't have to save them. I don't, but 𝗵𝗵, we're using 𝗵𝗵. Well, we're using 𝗵𝗵. We're giving her a grand total of 1 level. But it gives you an Orion's Bolt that you can use to promote her with. Let me show off my units right here, guys. Let me show my units. So here's my Erica. She's not great. She still has 5 strength. My Natasha, I'm gonna use her. I'm sorry, I will. Sorry, Mulder fans. We're Natasha maxing. My Franz is pretty good. My Ross is also getting along very good. A little speed screwed, but aside from that, he's doing okay. I'm 𝗪𝗀 maxing. 5 times fire support. He's gonna be my main carry. 𝗵𝗵, she's here. Seth, I haven't used him much. Loot, I haven't used her much. Gilliam, I've used him a little bit. And Mulder, not really. Joshua, not really. Dusu donated $5. I dreamt that your next stream was titled Back to FE1, and I thought, how the heck did he lose on FE8? So let's try not to make that happen. Yeah, the pressure is immense right now, I will say. Noel donated $5. You better not show this, Mengs. We're rooting for you. Also, hi. Hi, Noel. Norian Guy donated 20 chefs. Congrats, guys. The hardest of the... Oh, that was from the other stream. All right. Yeah, I'm doing another poll. We'll see what it ends. The last one was like 50-50, so let's see what this one ends up at, shall we? Be interesting. This one be interesting to see. I think. Oh wow, Erica's route is actually leading. I didn't expect that actually. Kandan Daman, I don't see your dono, dude. But maybe if I go to the actual. I don't see your dono, Kandan Daman. Where is it? It's not here. Oh wait, Kandan Daman donated $2. Lin mode versus pre-route split FE8. In terms of difficulty, I'd say FE8 probably is harder. Lin mode is really easy. Alright, so I'm gonna... I think we're gonna sell the secret book, right? Because 2 skill is nice and all, but 4,000 will allow me to get more torch staves for Natasha. And just more equipment in general. So I think we're gonna sell this. So that's what I'm gonna do. Bye. Let's get a second torch staff for Natasha. And what else can we get? Restore staves are one of those things that you don't think to buy, but it's important to buy them at some point. Torch abuse, let's go. Yeah. Can you buy hand axes here? No, we might need another hand axe. I think there is one of these shops that sell hand axes, if I remember correctly, right? Because we'll be needing some more hand axes. I think they sell them here. Yeah, they do. Let's also get one for Ross. Shot just one. Honestly, I'd be okay with playing 𝗏𝗏 I haven't played 𝗏𝗏 in like forever. I'm actually very okay with that. Yeah, I'm giving a javelin. You know, I'm also giving a javelin to Seth. I might field him for the next map. I don't typically like using Seth, but I also don't like throwing the whole gauntlet, so I think I might just field Seth on the next mission. I'll probably still blast with Garcia, but I'll have Seth there just in case. I know. Call me a baby, but I'd rather not lose this entire gauntlet. Normally I play FE8, I don't use Seth because I find that it trivializes the game too much, but I literally didn't know that route exists. I mean, yeah, the thing about Erica route is that Ephraim route has by far the coolest chapters. Erica route has like one chapter that I really like, and that's the defense map against IS. That's a good one. And I also like that you get Innis early, because I like Innis a lot. And you get Sayla early, which is nice. But that's pretty much about it. You'll be sorry for selling the secret book? Nah, I'm not regretting it at all. I'm loving this new equipment that I just bought. I will never regret it. Alright. Koba donated 10 true super chat. Erica route is fine, but Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship is free content. Ghost Ship is very hard, and probably the best content for sure. But yeah, no, absolutely. Erica suppresses her feeling of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through 𝗏𝗏, the group comes into the Greater Empire. From there forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Eric and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grado. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. When is the FE7 review coming? Sometime this week, for sure. Winning the run is better than content? Well, you can do both. So, tell me, you have asserted that Erica's whereabouts, have you not? I have. I sent some men to follow the princess as she fled to 𝗏𝗏. To tell me Erica and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say. Very good. Won't that wretched Walter be delighted? Now about Princess Erica. I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Walter's lance. Tell me, Noval, are you certain you can handle this assignment? Don't worry, everything is under control. I brought along a certain something from Renee. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer. Ha ha ha. Hehehe, pray as it goes, as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital. Will you not stay and see how Erica looks in captivity? Unlike the two other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks await me. My time is too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants, such as you. Yes, of course. Then travel well. Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew in regret and I will enjoy every moment. Ah, I love the villain warp. Ha ha ha. Princess Erica of Renee. Accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? Where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I'd heard, and you're even wearing your bracelets. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? Ah, my bracelet? Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it. That's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Erica, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Renval, meekly awaiting his execution. My brother? You lie. A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother. Haha, protest all you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim has lost, and it was greater that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me! Ah! Look familiar. She's a citizen of your precious Renee. Give me the bracelet. Do it or the child dies. No, please. You win, but I must have your word the child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait, that bracelet. It's not worth a child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No, surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of the Renee Knights. Well then, my hostage has no more use to me, does she? Haha, such a waste. Wait a moment, just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling around this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal, wouldn't you agree? You can't! No! Haha, this will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Renee. Why would you? How could you do such a thing? This is war. There are no rules here. In war, you can do anything. Anything! Because of Renee have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough, hold your tongue. What? We, the people of Renee, have long honored our allegiance with the Greater Empire. You invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Even then, I told myself I must not hate Greater or our people. If I gave in to hate, the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refused to hate. Instead, I lived for the day our nations would know peace again. But this is Greater's true face. If you could extinguish Renee without so much as pity, without remorse, this is the case. And there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impotent girl, do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. Your beloved people will all die, as will you. Yeah, Erica yaps a lot. She does. Ha ha ha! If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone! Cry, scream. I love morally gray villains. Are we gonna get eaten? We're going to be fine. Someone will rescue us. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. I lost my flyer. Sorry, kiddos. We could send Seth around to fetch you, I guess. He could ride through the mountains. Press X to doubt. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. All right, Garcia. 7 speed. If we can put Garcia either in the mountains here. I like this position for him. The fort also works. Put him here, and then put him here with Ross and Naomi here. Oh, that's gonna be epic. And I like to leave Gilliam. Gilliam can go into this forest and tank the calves. Because there's no magic use or something. You gotta be careful though. There's a couple of shamans in the fog here. Pro tip: villagers are the perfect amount of calories for giant spiders. Really? I didn't know that. That's cute. Put Seth at the top spot? Why? I was thinking of sending him south around here to save the villagers. Yeah, I got 2 torch staves, so we should be fine. Deploy Sane. Send Seth up? That's boring. Now, pure water could come in handy, actually, on Garcia. There are some mages up there. Not a lot, but there are some. Placing Molder on the fort automatically wins. Wow, what a great strategy. Paladin Sane would be good for this map. Any unit that's promoted would be good for this map. Alright, maybe deploy Molder. Yeah, I'm kind of contemplating it. I don't know how useful loot will be, and I might be better to have 2 healers, so I think I will actually do that. Like, loot is good, but I think it might just be better for Molder to... I could also give him the second torch staff, and we could torch 2 places at once, which would actually be pretty nice. Alright, let's go. So yeah, let's torch up this area right here, see what we can see. Yeah, lots of enemies here, as you can see. Quite a few, actually. Good points, magic, skill, speed from Mulder. Okay. Damn. That's pretty good. But yeah, I like 𝗏𝗶𝗃 can deal with the calves. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I misplaced 𝗏𝗵𝗽. I don't think she can reach. No, she can't. If she goes here, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Archers spend 2 move per forest, right? So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she can get there, actually. And then this guy, we can use 𝗏𝗁 to deal with him. Although, might be scary to do that. But I mean, we gotta live it all, right? And we send Seth around to rescue the villagers. 𝗏𝗃𝗃 doesn't need supports. Look at my Garcia. Look at my fucking Garcia right here. 5x fire support, ladies and gentlemen. Josh was cooked. He's not cooked. What are you talking about? He's so not cooked. 𝗏𝗃𝗃, on the other hand. Oh! 𝗏𝗃𝗃 might be cooked, guys. 𝗏𝗃𝗃 bros, it might be over. That's a scary cab, and he gets doubled. We need to get him into a forest now. This chapter is surprisingly hard. Like, there are a lot of enemies here. Okay, let's put him onto the onto here. 𝗏𝗵𝗽 should be safe to put 𝗏𝗵𝗽 here. Can put Ross in the mountain next turn, maybe. We'll see how that goes. Franz can take care of this guy. If he finds when an armor knight gets doubled, it's you're really used to FE8 units doubling you. That's the crazy thing. 0 complacency mode activated. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Move Seth like this. Oh shit, I didn't put a sword on him. Damn it. Ah! It's okay, I can still put a sword on him. There you go. Maybe Erica can get a kill here? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. And there's going to be reinforcements coming from the back later. I like to preemptively put a torch here so you can see when they spawn. That's another very nasty part about this map, is that it does like a lot of nasty things. Like, it sends enemies at you. I believe this is, this is the halberd guy that's there to kill Seth. I hope 𝗏𝗏𝗃 will be okay. I think she will be. $10 damage from this guy. We'll leave her here. Alright. Garcia. Please tell me you double armor knights, at least. Okay, good. He does. 5x fire support, ladies and gentlemen. 5x fire support. 5x fire support, baby. Strength speed. That's huge. Speed. Every speed level up on Garcia is huge. Ooh. It hasn't even been 20 minutes and he's already panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm 100% calm. Ah! Shit. Oh. Shit. Steel axe. We're gonna be okay. See, I'm calm. Oh, let's go, Ross. Let's go, Ross. Oh, nice Iron Blade. Don't kill my namey. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Perfect. Does he double fighters now? I don't know if he does. He only has 8 speed, so probably not. Gilliam will be fine in the forests. Fucking doubled by blades. Get speed. Get speed, please. Oh, there's more calves coming. There's more calves coming. This is not good. Dude, look how good Garcia is with these supports, man. This is insane. I wonder, guys, should we make him a warrior or a hero? I feel hero is better for him. Because he's a hero that will actually have con to wield like really heavy axes, which I like. Yeah, I think hero works better for him. Alright, start moving Seth up the civilians over here. Let's see, get a kill on Amy. God knows I've been neglecting her a lot. Strength, speed, the luck for Namie. Let's go, baby. Yeah! Halberd. Halberd? Yeah, I don't know if Gilliam's gonna be able to survive this. I'm just gonna pray that he will. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pray that he survives this. Yeah, hero gives you +2 speed and C rank swords, which yeah, is actually kind of cool. Okay. I wonder if this village can have some amazing treasure. Heard there are monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. This antitoxin's strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take it? Go on, you may need it. They might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. That's very wholesome. Very wholesome. Damn, France is so broken, dude. What the fuck is this? Dude, why is he so strong? Now, we will be attacked from the back, so we need to have France ready for that. And maybe we can get a couple kills with Erica as well. I do think it's important to give her some kills. Oh, recovery mode. Let's go. Ow. Yeah, it is a soldier. This is true. They have no defense, but still. He's so good he can handle it. He can run around a soldier. Shut up, Con 100. Make more videos. You're not here to talk. Let's see. More weight. Hey. Hey. Oh! There's a horse slayer here? Okay, not that Seth gives a shit. I forgot about this guy. They really don't want you to use Seth on this map. My goodness. They really don't want you to use Seth on this map. Yeah, Seth doesn't care. Yep, I got the halberd already, so that's secured. Who are you supporting Naomi with? She has to support with, I think she also supports Ross, right? Or does she? Oh! Boy. Yeah, Gilliam might be fucked. But, if he is fucked, then so be it. So be it. Iron Lance, Javelin, Javelin. Okay. Yeah. Beat the spider. Gonna move him until lower. Well, I'm just gonna try and rescue them. Oh, there's the boss. Voila! Tumbo donated $5 through Super Chat. Hi, Mangs. Yesterday, my good friend reached 6 years of sobriety. Can you shout him out? His name is George. I'm expecting this to be a troll. But, I think it will. Tombo. I was like, oh, well, what a wholesome message. I fucking knew. I fucking knew the moment that shit left my lips. Tombo. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I got it, PH. Yeah, no, I got it. The moment I said it, I got it. I was like, wow, what a wholesome message from Tombo. Like, the moment I read anything from Tombo, I automatically think it's a troll. I thought for once maybe he was a little wholesome. Tombo wholesome? I should know better. Still 50-50? It's kind of impressive, honestly. It's kind of impressive. It's impressive how tied the routes are. Stress reduced by 20? Bro, every time Tombo speaks, it's a stress increase. Do not redeem, Sar. Sar. Do not redeem. Alright, maybe Franz can help out here. Actually, Franz is kind of wimpy. And, Gilliam is, ugh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Not a big fan at all, actually. Yeah, maybe Franz will die. I could try and lure this guy over here with Mulder, I guess. I think there's another group of enemies coming from, but I'm not sure. So sloppy, and it's the first chapter of the stream. It is actually a pretty tough chapter, though. That's the thing. Ah, shit. I think Gilliam might die. It is the first. I mean, it is a really hard chapter, actually. It's 50-50 again. We'll see what happens when I press N when the route split actually comes up. Strength, skill, speed, and luck. Okay. He's still alive somehow. So what we need to do is we need to rescue this villager. Maybe if we do this. Problem is if Mulder dies, then we lose the staves on him, which I really don't want, so we'll see. Yeah, we might need some help. I think we need to send Garcia and Ross back. Why not end the map faster? I could, but We just gotta deal with the reinforcements, guys. That's all. We can see the spider approaching soon. I'm just doing this with Natasha to get experience on her at this point. I think it's a viable way to level her up, I think. There are a lot of javelins that can attack Mulder, so I'm not loving his chances. Oh, there we go. Ah! It's okay. We'll save him. We'll save him. Content is better than end the map quickly. True. True, true. Come on, get defense. Okay, or skill, I guess. That's fine. It's impressive that they're going for Gilliam. Oh, there's the Mickey Shaker. Dude, it's kind of bonkers that he's still alive, honestly. Oh, 2% crit. What is this? You almost never see crit rates on generic and sacred stones. My goodness. Abyssal Dragon donated $5. Name supports are Colm, Gilliam, Garcia, Arthur, and Amelia. Okay. All right. We got the civilians, guys. That's all that matters. And the spider will go for Seth, so that's fine. Look at these three. Yeah, Mulder's luck is actually atrocious. I kind of forgot about this, but yeah, you're right. His luck is not good, like at all. Garcia man saves the day. Come on, Joshua, you can do it. You know, I kind of want to early promote Joshua to assassin. To get a lockpick user, because without Colm, oh, there's more calves here. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, yeah, that's not looking good for little Joshua. That is not looking good at all. Okay, we're gonna have to pray this hits. Yes. Oh, they're in heal mode. Yeah, true. True, they're in heal mode, so I don't have to worry. Or I can put him into heal mode. Or I could just kill him. That's even better, actually. Dude, Franz is so fucking good, man. He's so cracked. He's so cracked! Bro! That torch experience was not worth it? I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Dude, shut up! You're safe! Oops! I guess my luck finally ran out. There you go, guys. There's your casualty of the stream. Well, I guess we're not getting the Joshua scene with his mom and Kalak. So I guess people... Now there's no reason to go Erica route, I guess. Ephraim route for sure? Yeah. Oh well. Bad at Fire Emblem. That's me. Fuck. Koba, do not attend RS True Super Chat. Your Mulder is not the boulder. He will not even be the boulder. Davis has the boulder and now you don't. Your boulder is not the boulder. Well, you're right about that. Which is why I'm not even going to try. This is a Natasha run. We Natasha max in this house. Melon, Keimler, donated $2 promoted to... Oh, right! I was going to make him into an assassin! Ah, shit, man. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Got plenty of units left. The boulder is having conflicted feelings. Yeah, we can Marissa simp now. It's fine. It's fine. We can Marissa simp. That's what you guys like, right? Yeah! Oh! I got a shit set level. Nice. Huh. Cool. Alright, I believe the reinforcements are over now. Whoop. So, I don't know if we have any supports we want to taint up. I think we're done with supporting for the most part, actually. We don't really have much. Unless we want to do, like, wait, Joshua. No, we can't do Joshua because he's dead. But I will be torch spamming with Natasha. Taint, taint, to taint, 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 to taint, to taint, 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 to taint, 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 to taint. That's actually what I was planning to do in the draft race when I drafted Natasha. But then I forgot to buy torch stairs. Magic, speed, luck, rest. Let's go. This is super viable. Whoop. 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 That's some nice experience for Natasha. Got her up to level 4 in B rank in staves. Not so bad. And we got a little target for 𝗵𝗵𝗽 to practice her archery on right now. Look at that. Mel and Kaisner donated $2. Joshua would be 100% better with a hat. Yeah, if he actually had his hat, that would actually be pretty cool. I agree. It's a big shame he doesn't have his hat. Yeah, this is the Natasha 𝗵𝗵𝗽 run. Cursed as that might be. Dude, look how hard this guy hits with the steel axe right now. 31 damage. Look at those numbers. Hit. Bah! Okay. Okay. Alright. 𝗵𝗵𝗽, get up here. Get up here, 𝗵𝗵𝗽. Get up here, 𝗵𝗵𝗽. Yeah. Yeah. No, it can't be. He's using 𝗵𝗵𝗽. What the fuck? Why are you using 𝗵𝗵𝗽? What's wrong with you? Bro missed an 89. True fair. Alright, Natasha's level 5. 11 speed. Has she leveled magic once? I don't think she has. Yeah, 𝗵𝗵𝗽. You can do it, 𝗵𝗵𝗽. Okay, so she's leveled magic 3 times. That's good. I guess her base magic really is bad, isn't it? Oh! Dodge Queen! Dodge Queen! Ow. Why are the bosses so weak in FE8? I don't think they're set to grow. Or maybe they are. Actually, I don't know. Yes! Is this the end? No fame? No glory? Okay, let's go, 𝗵𝗵𝗽. Let's go. We got her an Orion's Bolt now, so. You're safe now. Wow! I was so scared. So very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like... I love how they say both. What about the dude that was there? I'd like you to take this and thank you again. Your late father, King 𝗏𝗏. He ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened with Emperor Vigard's actions, I feel it imperative that I must tell you everything, Erica. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, Renee houses one of the legendary sacred stones. Of course, it's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is, but the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Renee lies beneath the royal castle.
Guarding it is a very powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is it true? Yes, King 𝗏𝗏 confirmed it in me himself. Or confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possess powers beyond our ken. The ancient king of 𝗓𝗏 felt it prudent to seal ours away. It feared its power could be misused, they thought, to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden, too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother wear, Prince Ephraim wear. Our bracelets? How could father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelet. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. These were King 𝗏𝗏's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. Why not, though? Why not just tell him? Like, isn't it important that they know? What if Seth had died to Vulture? Like, they would have never known. Like, why keep it a secret from your kids? It would have been better to just tell them. The king told me out of fear that something might happen to him, so that when the time came, the true of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of 𝗓𝗏. At least that's what I was given to believe, and yet the greater army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor 𝗏𝗏 must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelet to unlock the sacred stone and destroy it in secret. Perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet. If he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already, and he may be. Ephraim! Princess, we must take 𝗏𝗏's word to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at 𝗓𝗏, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right, we've no time to waste. We must hurry to 𝗓𝗏. Let's go rescue my brother.
Alright. Let's go! Wumbo donated $5 to Super Chat. For my 8th birthday, I wanted Pokemon Emerald, but it was too expensive, so my mom bought me FE8 instead. That's how I got into Fire Emblem. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like it's, I got into Fire Emblem because I randomly, I had a friend with ADD who was allowed to have a laptop in school for his learning purposes, and he had an emulator on that laptop, so he would play Advanced Wars between classes. And so he wanted me to, he's like, hey, do you want to play against me? And so we played Advanced Wars against each other. And then because I played Advanced Wars, a friend of mine was like, you should play Fire Emblem because it's Advanced Wars with magic. And so I did. Alright, we got the Orion's Bolts, so we can promote 𝗓𝗏 in like a gazillion levels, I guess. And here I am now. Yeah, weird how the world works. Very weird. If you'd experienced the 𝗓𝗏 and make her a ranger, yeah, I think I'll definitely make her a ranger. I don't see why I would make her anything else. Rumors say that Ephraim has been defeated and taken prisoner. Now Erica must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Erica's company rushes toward Castle 𝗓𝗏 while Ephraim is being held. Surrounded by lakes, 𝗓𝗏 is a natural fortress, all but unassailable. A lone bridge held by the enemy is its only entrance. Erica has only one choice. Erica decides to confront 𝗓𝗏's soldiers head-on. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you actually rescued Ephraim at the end of this, instead of him just, like, rescuing himself and then rescuing us? Would certainly make Erica seem a bit more competent. My brother is somewhere in that castle. 𝗓𝗏 is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge to the main gate, and it's well guarded. Castle 𝗓𝗏 is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully. I agree. Princess Erica, please allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother Fjord is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, and Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free. We're right with you all the way, right, Dad? Don't work yourself into a lather, Ross. In the heat of battle, a good warrior remains calm where lesser men do not. May the sacred light surround and protect us all. That's everyone who's alive. Well, Princess, let's prepare for battle. Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go. Bro, that's literally everyone who's alive. We don't need Seth anymore. It's a little cute, I guess. Yeah, we can finally deploy loot again. Let's go. Loot is back. Yeah, I have to use loot, I guess. I do. I do kind of have to. Small unit roster. Hell yeah!
Loot is going to die. Use Seth now. Ah, back to distant plains. Wow, Ross needs the hatchet to double. What a joke. If he loses now, it's worth it? Nah, come on. It's like, it's FE8. Let's go visit the house. 𝗬𝗏, the new master of Castle Renville. He's supposed to be an adjutant to General 𝗪𝗁 of 𝗧𝗏. Who knows though? Rumor says he's been plotting behind 𝗪𝗁's back. You should watch your step. Yeah, there is a ballista here. We're under attack. Rouse yourself. General 𝗪𝗁's adjutant Lord 𝗬𝗏 has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of 𝗪𝗁's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. 𝗬𝗏 means throne in Spanish, really. Oh shit, wait, I'm using 𝗍𝗵. I can actually use the ballista. This chapter takes 15 minutes? No, it doesn't. This chapter can be done pretty quickly. And this is why pure water is amazing. You just gotta make sure we have that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the engine ring. I'm not gonna get the energy ring. We don't have Colm, so RIP! No energy ring for us, ladies and gentlemen. Nah. It's sad. Ugh! That's a lot of damage! Lesser known, donate $5. We'll have to catch the wild later. Good luck, Mangs. Don't put a skull on sacred stones. I'm not gonna lose sacred stones. But fun fact, this will actually, if I beat this will be the first time I successfully Ironman sacred stones, which is kind of funny, in a way. What you guys think? Bro, look at my Garcia. He's so good. Dude, look at him. He's just one-shotting things. I love it. Yeah, the experience formula is a little bit more lenient in FE8, actually. You missed the dono? Hyperion donated 10 PLN. Come on, guys, it's FE8. Man who once lost to FE8. Look, listen. Look here, listen. Appearing offline does not fucking fix it. So stop talking about something you know nothing about. Very proud of my last name is Garcia too. Garcia is a very cool name. Sar. Okay, I would like to get some kills on Erica and 𝗍𝗵, so let's see if we can give this to... Gotta be careful though, there's a ballista here that might shoot at us. Nice! That's good. How's the poll doing? Let's have a look. 51-49 to Ephraim. Damn, it's pretty close. I have a feeling Ephraim's right is probably going to win, but... We'll see. Magic skill, luck, defense. Maybe we'll just use both Mulder and Natasha. They do support. They're pretty good together, if I remember correctly. Erica route must win. Honestly, I'm fine with either. I'm fine with either of them. Hit points, speed. You have the deployment slots? I do. Maybe I'll just do Mulder and Natasha support. I mean, I don't... It's been a while since I saw it. I don't remember if it's good or not. Yeah, I am a little scared of Ghost Ship, although I also do
know how to deal with Ghost Ship, it's not the end of the world. Like, if I use 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗁𝗁 together, then they can usually make pretty short work of Ghost Ship. Bro. Mercs, man. Why are they like that? Ghost Ship is not that hard. I agree. It's not that hard, but it is a nasty map by Sacred Stone standards. You're right, it's not that hard. There are maps that I fear more than Ghost Ship. But it is a nasty surprise if you don't know what's coming. If you don't deal with the problem with Ghost Ship, I find, is the gargoyle boss that spawns is very nasty in conjunction with all the other flying reinforcements that go around that map. If you do a good job of with Ghost Ship about running around and clearing Moguls with 𝗏𝗏 and Tanya, or Tana, then it's not so bad. Prince Ephraim? Well, gracious me, I haven't heard anything about him, but now that you mention it, there was a big commotion a few days back. I guess the soldiers were chasing somebody, but, well, I was so tired, I fell asleep and missed the whole thing. Franz could have easily died there. Nah. Would you have barrier staff to hand the Ghost Ship? I think you have a barrier staff by the time Ghost Ship rolls in. I love Garcia maxing, man. Alright, let's give a kill to loot. She is superior after all, let's go. Can you add the axe unit sprite that does a flip? What? Flip? What are you talking about? Oh, you don't have the barrier staff? No, I guess you don't actually. Yeah, no, you don't have the barrier staff. I wonder if he can choose between Erica and the... I wonder who he goes for. Natasha... You know what? I think I will Natasha Mulder. I don't... That's like a support I almost never go for, because you don't tend to use both of them, but it's kind of cool to use both of them, so you know what? Maybe I will do that. Okay, he goes for Erica. Makes sense. They don't have... Oh, wait. No, they don't, do they? Oh, I just assumed they did, but no, I don't think they do. Let's see... She supports with Joshua, Null, Seth, and Franz. Okay. Wow. That's kind of disappointing. Hey! Hit points. Speed unlock. Whoop. I might do Natasha Null then. I kind of like Natasha Null. Mulder Namey? Oh yeah, I could do that. You're right. Yeah, I have to use the trainees. I promised to use all the 3 trainees. So I'm using you and Ross and Amelia. Null of you, bold of you to assume Null would survive a turn. It's easy to keep Null alive because you don't really fight with him. He just kind of... Our ballista failed? How could this be? Grr, I guess it's up to me. Oh.
This might take a little bit. Ah, we can't reach the boss with 𝗍𝗵𝗽. Too bad. Yeah, this is a pretty easy map. Come on, Garcia, get him. Yeah! Lord Tirado! Noel, don't know, $5. We heard about first bishop, yes. What about second bishop? How about third bishop? Oh! Oh! Let's go! We are Garcia maxing. My brother is somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside. Hold, Lady Erica. In the shadows is a figure. Ah, an enemy soldier. Princess Erica, and is that you, Seth? Sir Orson, why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim. Are you alright, Orson? If you're here, my brother must be here as well. Yes, Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by greatest forces and held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape myself. A chance to escape. It's what I'd prayed for. Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Greatest men, don't tell me they... No, it's nothing. But Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he's still unharmed. What? Where is he? Where's my brother? If he lives still, it will be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons quickly before reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Ooh. Spoopy sussy! You're acting a bit sussy! A little bit sussy! This way, Princess Erica. Princess Ephraim, Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here. Very well, let's go. Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past, Princess Ephraim. I keep calling him Princess Ephraim. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in this dungeon since that black day. Did you gain any news from our captors during that time? Unfortunately, no, not a word. Our daily meals were brought to us by servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us, and we heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Renee? Renee has fallen. King 𝗏𝗏. The king is dead. Ted, my king. My apologies to Princess Erica. I have served you poorly. You're not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not find fault in the past. The greater army pursues me in hope of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet twin, and he's in danger too. Bracelet? Oh, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelet. Is Grado after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelet to someone else. Perhaps, but give them to me or Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelet, you are in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please, what say you? You must not allow the sacred stone of Renee to be taken. Everything you say is true and sensible, yet... Sir Orson, I'm sorry for this, but please give me your weapons. Seth? What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of injury have you taken to suggest such foolishness? If I am mistaken, then I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stones? Seth, there is some misunderstanding here. And why? Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet? What? Very well, you haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Eric had been alone, you, however, simply will not be deceived. Orson, what is the... Orson, why did you betray Renee? My fondest wish will be granted. To spend the rest of my days fucking a corpse. What are you saying? That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. Who are you? We've never met. I am Tirado. You could return to your 𝗏𝗵𝗽𝗁, Orson. It's fine. Loyal and tainted aide to Walter. Talented, not tainted. General of the Grotto Army. You're that monsters. And you're General Seth of Renee, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, yet I've snared a hawk. Where's my brother? Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Walter's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. Escaping under these conditions. Ha! Such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap than which to catch this sweet, devoted sister? My brother escaped? Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers to arms! Kill the princess, take her bracelet. How the fuck they did that? Shit, we're gonna have to solo with Erica and Seth now. Princess Erica, we must get away from this place. But how? The bridge is gone. Blasts. I'm so sorry, Perfect deployment limit. Use your Pegasus. Oh, wait.
Can I solo FE8 with Erica and Seth? Can you do it? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play on easy mode because it's a very hard challenge, yes.
You sure you don't want to use Seth after your performance? What do you mean? My performance is amazing. How dare you, sir? Sar? Sar? How dare you, Sar? My performance is legendary. tirado! Tirado! Rip loot? What you talking about, buddy? 𝗵𝗽'𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗵 fights he can't win. Do you get a hammer here? I believe you do, yeah. I believe you do. Oh! Yeah, you don't get door keys in FE8? That's fun. That's a fun joke. Bro, this guy just be one-shotting. What a beast. Yeah, this should have used a different map theme. I absolutely agree. I agree. Ah, shit, wait. Will we get a chest key? Otherwise, we're gonna lose on an angelic rope for Erica. I think you get a chest key, right? You don't need to double if you one-shot. True! Team generated on another $2. 4 deaths. Might be time to feel sane. Ah! Didn't you save a chest key for that? I think I may have, actually. You might be right. You might be right, actually. Hey, he's back! Carl's back! Erica. Prince Iphrah, I hear sounds from the eastern corridor. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Erica? We have 2 goals here, men. Save Erica and manage to vanquish the enemy. Kyle Ford, you ready? Yes, your highness, as always. Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with the Princess Erica first. We should be able to reach them by the eastern corridor. Come now, Kyle. That seems like a lot of trouble when we can just crush Grado between us. A lot of trouble. Ford, you're as insolent as you're careless. If anything were to happen to Princess Erica, we Knights of Renee would... Fine, fine. I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim, you decide. How shall we proceed, your highness? We will await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me. Yay! Yay, he's back! Let's go. He's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Ooh, can Erica get a kill with her? Yes, she can! Whoa! And about time, too. I did take everything. Yes! Woo! Okay, now we can go Erica route, guys. Now we can go Erica route. How does bro have a kill lance? You literally get it in his joining chapter, my man. I think we'll send Franz, probably, to go link up with 𝗵𝗻. Without flyers, how are you going to get the angelic robe in Chapter 9? I don't even remember how to get that originally. Oh, do the spin. Spin, spin! 500 free spins! Hit points, skill, and luck. Yeah, I got Tan, alright. That's fine. 𝗬𝗫 is traumatized. 𝗬𝗫 is traumatized. 𝗬𝗫. Alright, name is getting levels. Level 6. Skill rest! That feels like a namey level. About time. About time I got a dog shit level. Now she feels like a true GBA archer. I was worried there for a moment. Oh, there's gonna be some calves showing up later that can be a little nasty, so I'm gonna stick around here so I can, like, snipe them when they spawn. Ugh. Is Franz cooked? Why would he be cooked? Dude, my Franz is broken. Look at how good he is. How big is this castle when compared to horses? I mean, horses being allowed to ride indoors is one of the reasons why 𝗏𝗏 invented dismounting. I don't think he ever liked the mechanic that much. Franz is broken? Yeah, yeah, it really is. It's a broken country. Castles are big. Yeah, you can ride inside castles. Absolutely you can. Well, it kind of depends on the castle. Not all castles are big, obviously, but some of them are. Alright, you guys ready to 𝗓𝗓𝗃? It doesn't matter if you're ready or not. We're gonna 𝗓𝗓𝗃. Let's get a monster. Let's go. Bro, look at this man. He leveled move? Awesome. Ah, shit. I'm a little out of position for this. To be fair, if 𝗵𝗻 misses one of these attacks, then that could actually be really, really bad for me. He won't miss, though. Was that a third crit on enemy phase? Well, with 5x fire support, that shit'll happen. 2RN, baby. Garcia almost didn't kill an Armor Knight? Wow. Wait, so what about my 𝗪𝗫𝗄? Fuck! Are there no 𝗪𝗫𝗄s? Okay, I can let the rogue... I can let the thief open the chest and I can kill the rogue. That'll probably work, right? Or, I think I may have saved a chest key. Yes, I saved one. I can get the Angelic Orb for Erica. That might save the run. Yeah, Sacred Stones is very stingy on its keys. It's very annoying. Shit. Give the Angelic Orb to Garcia? How about no? Dude, he's probably gonna cap HP anyway. He's gonna cap HP anyway. He doesn't need it. Oh, 𝗵𝗵𝗽. If there just was a unit who could open chests, I don't know. Do you guys know any units like that? I don't. I can't see any such unit here. I don't know if those units even. I think you guys are psyoping me. There's no such units in this game. Do you see anyone? I don't. Why give the rope to Erica? I'm probably gonna hold off on it and see what route I end up going. Let's see how's the poll doing right now. 51 Ephraim, 49 Erica. It looks like we're probably going Ephraim route, guys. I'm a little, yeah, I'm not disappointed, but you know, I kind of expected that. Ah, this guy's not gonna crit. See? There's still a chance to vote, guys. How many votes at the moment? We got 1,200 votes, guys. So there's still a chance to vote. Still a chance for 500 free spins. Like the said, you know the results of the poll. I'm a little. This poll is actually far more even than most of my other polls. I think Ephraim's gonna win, but I actually think a lot of people are voting on Erica just for the hell of it, which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, now we're back to the old one. So yeah, it's Do we have a... Yeah, I'll hold the Angelic Robe until we see where we end up. And what we're going to do now is we're going to train 𝗵𝗵𝗽 a little bit on these mages. Whoa! Whoa! Mangs needs to do a coin flip? Yeah, I actually don't know what I'll do if I don't know what I'll do if I end up with a tie. I think it'll show me, like, it will show 50-50, but it'll show who has the most, I think. Yeah, you always do Ephraim's route. It would be cool to see something. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, that's bonkers, dude. Garcia is not stopping. No, he is not. No, sir, he is not.
What chapter is this? Bro, look at the chat right above you. No, my pure water! Like, look at the fucking screen, dude. My goodness. Like, do people have eyes? What chapter is this? It's on screen! No, but it's just so funny how blind some people are. It's like, dude, use your eyes. You have eyes? I am toxic right now, I know. Hey man, if I can't be a little toxic, then what's the point? Oh! People never read. Never. There is no such thing as reading in Fire Emblem. Mangs, I was having trouble seeing the stream and then I realized my screen was oh shit, 1% crit on 𝗪𝘁'𝗀, let's go. Strength, skill, lock and rest. Mage killer 𝗍𝗵, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's go heal 𝗍𝗵. I don't think the mage is not in range, but that's okay. Keep 𝗪𝘁'𝗀 healed. Magic, speed, lock and rest. I am liking the way Natasha is leveling up here. She is doing great. Yeah, I should get awesome kills. I'm feeding 𝗪𝘁'𝗀 way too much. I agree. He's gonna be a hero. He's gonna be a hero by the time we start Ephraim route. It's kind of bonkers. Yeah, we need to actually train Ross. How often do you hear that, huh? How often do you hear that? We gotta hold 𝗪𝘁'𝗀 back a little bit. He's stealing all the experience from Ross. Say something Swedish for us? Fucking 𝗬𝗏bullar! Åh. Åh, det är väldigt tråkigt idag. Åh. Åh. Whoop. Okay, we do have an elixir here. That's good. We toxic streamer in this house. Damn straight we are. Alright. Ross, go do your thing. Ross and 𝗍𝗵 are the ones who need these kills right here. Just 3 calves chilling in a hallway. 5 feet babe car park because they're not gay. Agumon donated $5 through Super Chat. Is the whole joke between 𝗬𝗏𝗏 is that it's poking fun at gacha pulls, or is it something else? Okay, let me explain to you the origins of 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Some of you may be around. I don't remember what year it was. 2021, I think. There was a spam bot. It was an infamous spam bot that showed up in almost all YouTube streams, and it was called... I don't think it was called 𝗬𝗏𝗏. We just called it 𝗬𝗏𝗏. And it would come into chat and it would say 500 free spins or 500 free pulls. And that's what it would say. It would just come into streams, post a link and say 500 free spins. And it was everywhere. It was like in literally every single stream. Like you could never escape the wrath of the 𝗬𝗏𝗏. It was like a scam bot. It was trying to scam you. And it was like, it was very prevalent because it showed up in like every stream. Every stream. It was like, it was just everywhere. Kind of like the sex bot, yeah. YouTube had a huge botting problem for a bit. It still does, but not, I don't see them in live streams anymore, so I think they may have found a way to get rid of them. How do you know it was a scam? Maybe you really did get 500 free spins. You know what? You know what? Who's to say that Nigerian prince isn't real? True that. True that. You never know.
Until you try. How is my Garcia so beefed up? Because I gave him 5x fire support. Maybe they did give you 500 free spins. It's true. Focus mode? Bro, it's Sacred Stones. I don't need to focus. Did you just drink elixir for 1 HP? Maybe. Yeah, and then I made Casino Bot a mini-boss in the 100k Manx dungeon. And the Casino Bot killed 𝗬𝗏 because it was very overtuned. It had 40 luck. Which, you know, definitely was not my fault at all. And then it killed 𝗬𝗏, and the rest is history. I think 𝗬𝗏 was the only one who died in that whole stream, which is kind of funny. Let's do the from Erica talk. It's so adorable. Erica, are you well? Brother, it's really... You're alive! You're alive! Of course I am. After we escaped Renval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you've been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable. I'm so sorry. The irony was that I was trying to rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Erica. The enemy awaits. All right. Mirana donated $2. Mengs, what Fire Emblem game has the best weapon triangle? FE4 I like. FE4 has like the most consequential weapon triangle. It's like plus 20% hit and miss. And I like the anima weapon triangle there. I think I like it when the weapon triangle matters a lot. I think that the weapon triangle should have big bonuses. Huge bonuses. I really like it when the weapon triangle is like super consequential. My men weren't able to finish the job, were they? Falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. I don't mind how Fates incorporate bows, hidden weapons, and magic into the weapon triangle, but I find it a little confusing. And I swear to God, if I see one ninja Boro comment... Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 has good boss music. Whoa. Strength luck. The namey experience. Oh my god, what the fuck, Garcia? Bruh, what? I think they have a... Ah! Nope. I guess they can talk. But they don't have a talk? What?
Very impressive, however. I expect you'd wish you died here on my steel. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is not nearly as merciful as I.
There we go. Yeah, no 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and speed on Ross. Let's go. Brother. My word, you didn't I, Erica? And you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orsson's treachery against you and all of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Yeah, I thought I learned of it all too late after we've been trapped at Renval. I still find it difficult to believe that after all of these years of service to Renée, I'm morally responsible for his plight. Ephraim. Ephraim. What is it, Mer? Something's wrong. It's drawing near. Dark, big, and great in number. I understand. It looks like we should get out of here. Brother, this girl, her hair is indigo. Where did... Oh, that's a long story. For now, we must move. Suffice to say, Emperor Bigard has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. Right, I kind of forgot that 𝗫's with. When does he meet 𝗫? When does he meet 𝗫? All right, guys, last time to vote. Last time to vote. Time's ticking down. What is it, Erica? I was thinking about Lion. The last time we saw him was a year and a half ago. You're right. It was at 𝗏𝗏. Has it really been only a year and a half? Flashback time. We'll do memes first, and then... Ephraim, Lion, where are you two? We're over here, Erica. You better be quick, Ephraim says he's tired of waiting. Oh, please, I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer. You're late. How does it take you so long to prepare for a simple trip? Rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, a king must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father McGregor says. Thank you, Lion. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up too late tonight thinking about my prayer to the temple flame last night, and I'm afraid I overslept. Your prayer? What are you babbling about? Come now. You know that the flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended? You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Ephraim, Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies, so... Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Erica? It's a secret. We know what she's praying for. I should have known. You're so boring. How about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. It's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother. I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course, right, Erica? Hee hee. Yeah, that's right. And you, Lion, what will you pray for? What, me? I suppose all I really want is for other people to be happy. That's very much like you. Very much so, Lion. Now I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised or... You're being praised as always, Lion. Tell me, why the sudden decision to visit the temple? Did my brother do something again? Now listen, you. Oh no, it's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all from the sacred stones and the temple flames, so... Father McGregor became angry. He said one destined to become a king and ruler over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Ever since I came to 𝗏𝗏, my life has been chastisement and castigation. Father McGregor does not think me to be altogether too kindly. You know, this Father McGregor guy's name dropped way too often to not appear in a cutscene. And yet General 𝗬𝗏 has nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you're the makings of a great king. A great king? Honestly, I have no idea what that means. Erica should succeed the throne. I would be happily simply taking my lance and traveling the land as a mercenary, just like he does in Shadows. Ephraim, that's nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief? Are we speaking of the same man? Or Father will likely outlive us all. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General 𝗬𝗏. What about you, Lion? Is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You were born to be the Emperor of 𝗏𝗏, Lion. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not. One thing I do know from watching my father is that being Emperor is hard. Each day he answers the complaints of the people and he almost never sleeps. My father's always so very tired. I hope that one day I can help him. Lion, you're so honorable. You should learn from him, brother. Again with your criticism. Tell me, Erica. What do you say to you? What say you to dressing like 𝗏𝗏 and becoming king in my stead? You're so skinny, I doubt anyone would notice you're not really a man. Bro! Bro called her flat in 5,000 different languages. Damn. Ephraim! Bro. I love that Lion just laughs at that. What do you suppose Lion is doing now? When Emperor Vigard ordered the invasion, how do you think Lion felt? He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He'd never question him. But the Emperor, he's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he'd hurt his own flesh and blood. I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again. It'll come, no doubt. I do actually kind of like how Ephraim and Erica bicker a little bit between each other. That is cute. And accurate. I mean, like, anyone who's seen, like, a sister and an older brother, they'll, like, tear into each other. Like, the older brother will make fun of his sister, but he's the only one who's allowed to do that. Like, if anyone else does it, he'll punch him. But he, like, makes fun of her all the time. Which is like a very accurate portrayal of a sibling, of like a brother and sister relationship, I think. Erica, Ephraim, welcome. The two of you returning together, it's like a dream come true. You must know, I prayed every day for your safe return. I'm so happy to see you, Tana. I'm sorry, Tana. I didn't want for you to worry. Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Tana. Princess Ines has returned from the front. Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. You didn't expect less, did you? Do you think Gsăăd's slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every 𝗏𝗏 soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Ines. Ephraim. It's good to see you, Prince Ines. They say Renee has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided 𝗏𝗏 the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue. This is no occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Erica have lost their father to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat 𝗏𝗏 and end this war. Oh, Ines, I'm sorry, Erica, Ephraim. It's alright. It's comforting to see that in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Ines has hated me for as long as I can remember. My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim. And as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. He won't allow himself to be beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him at a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him. It will be our honor to attend. This way. It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we have more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, I will begin. I've directed the body of Friela's army to south to engage 𝗏𝗏 directly. Our troops are providing themselves superior, and the battle progresses favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did 𝗏𝗏 begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something about our travels, news that weigh heavily upon us. Ah yes, our messenger delivered your reports to us a few days ago. 𝗏𝗏's trying to destroy the Sacred Stones, is that it? Yes. We strengthened the tower's defenses. Freyla Stone is safe for the time being. But we remain confused in this. What does 𝗏𝗏 hope to gain by destroying the Sacred Stones? We don't know. The legends say the stones protect us all from the power of darkness. I can't say if it relates, but I have a story about 𝗏𝗏. It's been troubling me and I would like to share it with you all. Myr, come here please. Yes? Who's this girl? On her back. Wings? Ephraim, who is she? This is Myr. I met her a while fighting the 𝗏𝗏 in 𝗏𝗏 territory. Myr, would you please tell everyone else the story you told me? Please, Ephraim, you tell them. She's a bit shy. Very well, Myr tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragonfolk. They mentioned in a few legends. They're called the tribe of the 𝗏𝗏𝗃. 𝗏𝗏𝗃? Yes, their name appears several times in the Tales of the Sacred Stones. It is said that they're neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Myr. We live in the east, in the darkling woods. One day... Yes? We felt something, an ominous energy to the south. From the direction of 𝗏𝗏. They felt a force flowing out of the 𝗏𝗏 Empire. 𝗠𝗟 and I, we went to investigate this energy. But on our way we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict. Myr got lost and was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near 𝗏𝗏's border. I wish we got to see their meeting. I think that would have been cool. I met some wicked folk there. They deceived and unchained me. They stole my dragon stone. They were preparing me for transport. It was in that moment when Ephraim appeared and rescued me. I stumbled across Myr by chance when 𝗏𝗏's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet when I saw her wings, what could I believe? What could I do but believe? The dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. I want to stop it. Your Majesty, I bring word. What is so urgent that you would interrupt a private council? The tower holding the Sacred Stone of Friela, it's been destroyed by the 𝗏𝗏 army. What? That's impossible. What of the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be many. Yeah, we left our best level 1 green units in charge of defending the enemy forces. They were led by 𝗏𝗏 the Tiger Eye and 𝗠𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃. Our soldiers fell before even half a day had passed. 𝗠𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃? Only General 𝗪𝗫 is higher in Emperor Vigard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally, so they really do wish to see the Sacred Stones destroyed. Blasts. Ah no, the level 1 soldiers! Ha! So this chunk of rock is the sacred stones, eh? Ah, so much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it crumbles so easily. Do we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool, what have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Oh, what's this? Still breathing, are you? Come, if you have any last words, I'll hear him. Fool of 𝗓𝗏, you monster! You waste your last word on insults and feeble ones at that. Hardly the right note to enter the eternal on, wouldn't you say? Well then die.
Hold! What are you doing, 𝗂𝗏? Our job was to destroy the sacred stone.
I know that, and I crushed it, did I not? But if we don't clean these frail curs, they might...
You do not raise your blade against one who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder.
Right, the Emperor. Your name's 𝗂𝗏, ain't it? Tell me, 𝗂𝗏, what makes that pastry-faced old fool's word so important?
Wretch! You dare insult his Imperial Majesty?
I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. I'm leaving before 𝗓𝗏 sends reinforcements. Coming?
How could this happen? How could I have allowed our sacred stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital, evil monstrosities roaming our lands. 𝗏𝗃𝗏's mad invasion, and now this, the destruction of our sacred talisman? We have no idea of 𝗏𝗏's goals. We are in the dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here, wriggling our hands. First, we must warn nations that house the remaining sacred stones. If 𝗏𝗃 seek to destroy the stones, they are all in grave danger. Jahanna and 𝗏𝗏stan must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they believe us?
It is a difficult tale to believe, I must agree. I will go, father.
Innes?
A direct visit from the Prince of 𝗓𝗏 is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Jahanna, while I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then 𝗓𝗏 could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation in such a time of crisis. It is imperative that I be the one to go.
And I will head for 𝗏𝗏stan.
Erica? You know I can't let you put yourself in such danger.
Rest easy, dear brother. I will journey to 𝗏𝗏stan by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. And I have made a vow. I will fight as you have until the day Renée is liberated.
I understand. King Hayden, I will take the troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west.
The west? Are you saying you will begin an assault on 𝗏𝗏 from there?
If we can take 𝗏𝗏 Keep, the war will be over. The sacred stones will be safe. If we start here and press forward with all our might, and once you reach the capital, 𝗏𝗃's generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the enemy stronghold. It's okay, Erica. You go do the side quest. I'll just go kill the enemy.
You got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Very well. I entrust all hope to you three. Innes, you will go to Jahanna. Erica to 𝗏𝗏stan. And Ephraim to the Imperial capital. Funding you will have, but of soldiers we have few to spare. For each of you a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, the battle will turn to 𝗏𝗏s's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail.
Oh, I can't wait to go the Innes route.
Where I command, there are no mistakes.
I have no doubts. I'll succeed. I'll swear it. Come, it's time to go. Farewell, brother. I will return.
To be honest, I still don't want you to go. I would rather you wait here for my return.
Please, Ephraim. I'll be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission. Challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men?
What's this now? Have you lost faith in me?
No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you.
Ha! Hearing you say that fills me with confidence. I think I know my own limitations. I won't overextend my reach. I can't die and leave you on your own, can I?
Ephraim.
Let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Erica.
You have it, brother.
Erica and Ephraim will now part ways. Which of them will you accompany?
Alright. Let me make a save state here just in case. Okay. Jason, donate $10. Take a bribe to go to Erica route. We'll see how the poll turns out. Accept my lobbying for Erica route. Wow. Yeah, if I get a tie, I guess I'll accept the bribe. Okay, let's do some memes while we wait. I haven't checked the poll yet. Michael, I'm not just clicking a random YouTube link. You gotta tell me what it is. I'm sorry, like, you gotta tell me, like, what the video is, and you gotta ensure me that you gotta tell me, you gotta make sure that there are no, copyrighted music in it. I'm not just clicking random YouTube links.
Michael, I can't view movie files. You gotta send me like well, I guess that's exactly what he did. He sent me a YouTube link and then I said I wouldn't open it. Alright, getting the 𝗵𝗡s. Getting the 𝗵𝗡s. Alright, I got all the 𝗵𝗡s. I'll check the spam folder, make sure there's nothing there. Doesn't seem like there is. Okay. Yeah, there's still time to vote. Hey Manx, wanted to do a Hector hard mode Ironman run, but started in Lid mode same as you. Used the same strat of promoting a cab and I chose Kent. The defense isn't there, but he's definitely better than you're saying. You should have picked Kent as your main guy. That's still not a... Oh my god, 3 luck? That's still not a great paladin though. 3 luck? How? 3 luck? How the fuck? I think I would prefer my Saint to this, dude. That thing's gonna die. Hey, it's Natasha. That's cute. 𝗪𝗁𝗁. No worry, guys. Arthur's not in range. Alright, he's gonna dodge. Ouch. It's okay. Not a big loss. 3 stages of cope. Who would win? Druid from Last Hope on easy mode versus 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Oh my god, he's worse than 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the... Speedwing made a video about this. This is the normal mode bug. So, in the localized version of Sacred Stones, on normal and easy mode, they did a little bit of an oopsie when applying enemy hard mode bonuses. So they gave them negative hard mode bonuses, which results in pre-promotes that are weaker than non-promoted units. So yeah, it literally ends up with a level 5 druid, which has Sophia's bases. Yeah, it's really pathetic. Yeah, it's only in the localized version for some reason. But that is actually hilarious. I guess he has more con than her, but it's still really funny. Like, she would beat him in a 1v1, most likely. A druid might actually win. Yeah, he doesn't get weighed down, true. I see no Orion's Bolt user other than me. Orson, me and the prince got captured, but I escaped. Why didn't you rescue him? And why are you hiding a sword behind your back? Oh, damn, he sussed me. No fame. No glory? Oh, no! Amelia, don't eat the child. Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones, the importance of a royal bracelet. Fire Emblem engage fell along. Somehow, Ephraim escaped. 𝗪𝗏 approved. Now that is a very strong Garcia I have. Inferiority complex. Inferior to. Lashes out on. Huh? I don't get it. Any OGs remember this banger? I don't think you realize how consequential this video was back in the day. Like, this video is one of the reasons people love loot. And it was like everyone referenced this video back in the day. This is ancient Fire Emblem meme history. Who the hell are you? Aw, it's Ephraim and Erica. Look at him. I have them all. Father McGregor is gonna fuck up those royal kids. Three theories of Mark backstory before he met Lynn. Failed morph by 𝗫𝗁. A dragon running in an 𝗓𝗵𝗽 as a disguise as a human. An actual servant of 𝗫𝗁. No, he's just a dude. He's just a tactician. It is never once implied in the history of FE7 that there's anything remotely special about Mark. He's not acknowledged as anything special. There's never like any kind of... Yeah, he's just a dude. Yeah, there's nothing special about Mark. He's just a tactician. Like, 𝗫𝗁 certainly doesn't acknowledge him as such. There's the 𝗫𝗁 don't mention it. He's just a dude. Yeah, people are just trying to make this guy into Robin. Oh wow, that's a good sketch. That's really good. I do like her pose actually. It's very. She has like a very sorrowful pose. All right. The time has come, guys. I'm not going to look at the poll. I'm just going to click end. And we're going to see who wins. Okay? I have not looked at the polls yet. I'm going to do a countdown from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Looks like we're going Ephraim route. Prince Ephraim. Is that you, Seth? I'm almost ready to depart. I'm leaving Erica in your care. Actually, my lord, we have the honor of riding with you. What? What about Erica? The princess informed me that she will be accompanied by a freelance escort. She tells me that she does not need a large retinue on such a small ship. I understand, but we must be prepared for everything. It'll be fine, Seth. Please go and attend Erica. Lord Ephraim, this is Lady Erica's wish. She implored us to lend our blades to you on the front lines. She spoke to each of us individually. She knelt before and beseeched us not to go. Her sincerity, her concern, we could not help but be moved by her plea. Oh, Erica, very well. You'll all come with me. But steel yourselves, this will not be an easy journey. I want only volunteers who are unafraid of meeting death. I'll get the others now. I must tell you, my lord, they're already preparing to depart. They know the risks they are taking, and not a one will be deterred. Chris Mello donated $20. You thought you could get away from this. No, we're doing Ghost Ship. Fuck! Calvin Coolidge donated $4.99. Hey Mengs, why do GBA rebalance hacks always makes the game easier than harder? Boosted growth rates, lower weapon weight. Because when you make a rebalance hack, most people who make a rebalance hack have no idea what actually makes a hack good. They just add things they think is cool, and that's just a fluff patch. To make a proper rebalance patch actually requires a lot of knowledge of the game you're working on. You can't just like you could do a few things that's cool, but ultimately you should look to make the game, you know, better. Let's see, Fort Rigwall. Yeah, there it is. Will you level up Amelia in Chapter 9 by poking a priest over and over? I mean, we could. The Tower of Volney has appeared to the east of Castle Freyla on the world map. Once held by Kratos' troops, it has become a home to the host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for units to gain strength. Try using the tower as a training area to gain extra experience. Beware, you cannot save your battle preparations for tower skirmishes. Once you clear a tower map, you'll have access to the next floor. Each floor is more difficult than the last, so come prepared. Dark creatures may also appear on other bases of the world map. To engage these demons in combat, simply place the cursor on their location and press the A button. If the battle goes poorly or in danger of losing units, use the retreat command on the map menu to withdraw your troops.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go get some hand axes. Some hand axes and some javelins. Nah, I don't grind in Sacred Stones. Oh yeah, no, Awakening borrowed a ton from Sacred Stones. Ephraim begins his march south towards 𝗏𝗏 from Castle Freyla. Upon conquering Renee, the 𝗏𝗏 Empire set its sights on Freyla. However, Innes and his troops meet the invaders at the water's edge. Against all odds, Innes halts the invasion, keeping Freyla's borders intact. Ephraim coordinates Freyla's troops in an effort to advance to the front lines. Unbeknownst to Ephraim, 𝗏𝗏 forces are waiting for them at Fort 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. They fortified their position and plan to wait out Freyla's siege. Undaunted, Ephraim remains determined to root out 𝗏𝗏. Ah, time to meet the best character in Fire Emblem. Geb, my beloved. The Stone of Freyla had already been taken care of. How is it the Stone of Renee continues to elude us? Glenn, Vulture, find the children of Renee. Find them and take the bracelet that they wear. Glenn, take Erica. Vulture, take Ephraim. Find them. Conquer them. Yes, Your Majesty. Haha, Erica, eh? She's a ripe little peach. And her brother Ephraim, he's better prey than I imagine. I can feel the blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all. 𝗏𝗏, Reeve, shatter the remaining sacred stones. 𝗏𝗏, take Johanna. Reeve, take Roston. Go, crush the sacred stones, they house.
Yes, you will. I'll begin making arrangements for Roston's downfall immediately. Why am I stuck with Johanna? A cursed ill luck. Became a mercenary to escape that wretched place, and now I must go back?
Peach emoji. Ďuseł, go to Frelia. Punish the Freelan army and their commander Ephraim. Begging your pardon, Your Majesty. Now that you've conquered Renee, what are your plans for her citizens? This country is in ruins. Thieves and big bandits swagger about as if leave them. But sire, Sir Ďuseł, the Empire has spoken. Please. Selena, remain here in the capital. We shall have new orders for you shortly. Understood. Please, Your Majesty, grant me the privilege of a single question. You vex us. Your Majesty, you know that I will gladly lay down my life for an honorable cause, but these orders and all of our recent actions, they're not just. If I saw any way in this invasion protected 𝗏𝗏, if I saw in any way in which this invasion protected 𝗏𝗏, I would hold my tongue. But now Renee's is left ungoverned, down to drown in chaos, and we gain nothing. Why do you wage this war? What is it that you hope to achieve? You've sent our men to fight and die for nothing. This isn't war. This is murder. Ďuseł, this decision is ours to make. You have no voice in these matters. Punish me if you must, Your Majesty, but I must implore you. Please rethink this. If this continues, 𝗏𝗏 will... Ďuseł, go to Freyla. Crush the Freylan army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Your Majesty, have you gone deaf? Ďuseł, go to Freyla. Crush the Freylan army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Yes, Your Majesty. What the fuck was that? Commander Geb, we captured the Pegasus Knights snooping about outside. Let me go! Stop it! That hurts!
You didn't tell me she was such a treat for the eyes. It's a price worth catching.
I came for you. Wow, you came. If you do anything to me, he will not be merciful.
I like her. Throw her in the cell. I'll spend the evening giving her a thorough investigation. Yeah.
You beast! This is Fort 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. It has stood unconquered for generations. Its defenses are legendary. It is the jewel of 𝗏𝗏's fortifications, and its walls have never been breached. If we don't capture it, any attack on the capital will be pointless.
Do we have the power to take it? It's a daunting task. The enemy has the advantage of both terrain and numbers. But what about morale? Do you suspect the soldiers may be unwilling to fight? Anything's possible. This war's a sudden thing, but Grado and Renee have long been friendly. Before these hostilities, our nations were allies, no closer even than that. This is the Emperor's War, but the hearts of the people are not so swift to change. For example, General 𝗬𝗨, one of the Imperial Three they call 𝗪𝗫'𝘃. He's the one who taught me what I know about fighting with the lance. 𝗬𝗨's sympathies are sure to remain with Renee and with our cause. He's loyal to Grado, but he has no love of war. I'm sure he will speak with me. More than that, Prince Lion has been my friend for years. He can be timid at times and perhaps was unable to oppose his father in this, but I'm sure he detests this fighting and shares my opinions. Prince Ephraim. There must be some Grado soldiers within the castle who do not want to fight. If we can rush the fort and seize the throne room, I believe they will surrender. Optimism here may be deadly, still it's a far better plan than challenging the main army face to face. Erika's on her way to Rouston to help end this conflict. We cannot afford to wait here for much longer. We must take this fort and press on to the capital itself. Let's go.
Imarax donated 1,000 CLP. Mangs, please don't be a Discord mod. Sorry. Sorry, kitten. Attack. We're under attack. Looks to be Freeland troops. Their commander is Prince Ephraim of Renee.
Renee? This whole thing stinks. My younger sister and her husband were living in Renee. What is the Emperor thinking starting this war?
Yeah, I heard you. Talking about the fighting, are you? Listen unknown. The punishment for treating his heart. It'll be burned at the stake, kitten.
But it's not just me. Even General 𝗬𝗨 is opposed to this war.
𝗬𝗬? Is I that washed-up coward? And who's your commanding officer? Is it 𝗬𝗨? Come on, out with it.
You are Sir Geb?
That's right. I shall make it clear whose orders to follow, eh? You got that, you don't? You do? Then shut up and get information. No one cares whether you minnows live or die, got it?
Wait a moment. That's a horrible thing to say.
And who are you supposed to be, kitten? Your name, out with it. You look very mature for your age.
I'm Amelia. I was assigned to this fort today. I'm a soldier of Grado and not a slave.
What's this now? You're a girl? I'm a mod of this Discord channel. You want to come into VC with me? Gotta learn talking to your commander like that, recruit. Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you about the train of command. Ah!
Commander Geb, enemy troops approaching.
Stinking interruptions. Form up, you useless worms. Don't let those dogs near the throne. Grado cannot afford to lose a brilliant tactician of my stature. No one will blink if any of you wardens toads dies, but if I die, you shall be happy to fight, kill, and die in my service.
I became a soldier to honor the Emperor, General 𝗬𝗨, and the people of Grado. But this is wrong.
That's the lot of a soldier. We're pawns in the game of kings and emperors. We fight as ordered and we die as ordered. That's it. Come on, time to go.
So if Grado's like this wonderful nation before 𝗏𝗏 took over, or before 𝗏𝗏 got corrupted, what the fuck's a guy like this doing commanding the troops?
Yeah, Grado must have been a swell country.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, Geb doesn't have a ranged weapon though, so you know.
Geb is Grado's finest.
I hope you enjoyed my masterful Geb voice acting, chat. Happy to do it anytime. I'm gabbing it, 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 I'm gabbing it. Are we trapping in an archer? I mean, if we want to get Amelia out here, if we want to train her, if we're going to train Amelia, we might as well train Amelia, right? Where is she? There she is.
Yes!
Beautiful voice acting, never do it again. Got it. We'll do it all the time. Intrepid Mercenary donated $2. What are the chances there's 3 or there's 3-4 of Geb? What? I think it's a travesty that we have not gotten 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗍 yet. I'm just gonna say this. Like, what are they thinking, man? Why no 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗍? Why do they move like that? This looks so dumb. Oh, what a fool I've been. I came all this way to help Ephraim, and then I ended up getting captured again. That General 𝗵 has the creepiest eyes, and that laugh. Ugh. Hurry, Ephraim, please. Hurry and rescue me. Alright, so she actually starts blue, which is interesting. I always wonder why she does that. I thought they were going to do something similar to Lilina, but where you have to kind of like maneuver her around an archer, but that's not really the case. But yeah, Tana. I like her. She's my favorite Pegasus of this game. Her stats are great. She has good strength growth, 45%. Really high speed growth. She'll cap strength and speed easily. I really like her as a Wyvern Knight. Gives her amazing con and speed. She's really good, yeah. So I'm probably going to use her because I like to support her up with Cormac. Just have like a duo of flyers. It's really nice for the ghost ship if you want to fly around and clear ice. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 on a 10 RS. I will ask you a better one. Why no Gebonian heroes? Who's to say she won't be added? She's pretty, yeah. Her design is amazing. Yeah, Wyvern Knight kind of obsoletes Falcon Knight a little bit because Wyvern Knight is so much better. You get Luna, you get better con, you get better stats. Like, Falcon Knight just gives you swords. It's not really that big a deal. Can you still do triangle attack? If I remember correctly, I think you can do triangle attack as long as they're all the same class, or if you initiate. What are the rules like? I know that you can. I think as long as you initiate with Wyverns, then you can triangle with Cyrene. You need at least 2 Falcon Knights. Yeah, if you have Falcon Knights Vanessa and Falcon Knights Cyrene, you can initiate triangle attack with Wyvern Knight Tana, I think. I love Tana. Give her the Seraph Robe. Nah! That one goes to you from. I'm sorry, Sev. I have 211 hours. 253 hours behind me. I'm not losing that on Ephraim. Yeah, this theme is nice. You get a little tired of it after a while, but yeah, no, this goes to Ephraim. I'm sorry, chat, but I am not risking the run on memes. Well, I kinda am, but I should actually save it for Erica. I kinda agree with that. Erica probably needs it more. But yeah, Angelic Robe on the Lord can legitimately save you so much suffering, so. I mean, it's Sacred Stones. You can do whatever promotion you want. You don't need to be optimal in Sacred Stones, but Wyvern Knight is objectively superior. I mean, in almost every promotion in Sacred Stones, there is an optimal and a suboptimal choice. Berserker is better than Warrior for Ross. Garcia is the only one who I'd say are, like, the 2 choices are pretty similar. I thought I overcooked my whale steak, but it turned out good. Hi, Eggman and Eggs in chat. Whale steak is actually pretty good. It's like a very like irony steak, but it's good. I think I actually tasted it at your place, 𝗵𝗫𝗃𝗏. Fun fact: Norway is one of the few countries in the world where eating whale is legal, unless the world has changed since I checked. Can a Wyvern survive a group of mages? When are you ever facing a group of mages in Sacred Stones, though? Isn't whale steak very chewy? It is a bit of a mouthful, yeah. But if you cook it properly, then it's pretty good. But it's like a steak, but it has like a very like tangy irony taste to it. Abyssal Dragon Donut at $5. If you go Viver Knight, just be careful not to cross the Pierce glitch. How does the Pierce glitch? How does that work again? Isn't it like, I mean, I'd say if I get a Pierce glitch, it's definitely acceptable for me to do a soft reset, even though I'm an Iron Man. Like, if I get a freeze due to a glitch, I think it's absolutely fair for me to do a soft reset. I mean, that's not like breaking Iron Man rules. Yeah, if you pierce 2 attacks back to back, yeah, the game can freeze. True. Soft reset just means that I press Control R and reboot the emulator, and then like just resume the game. I don't remember exactly the specifics of it, but it is something, yeah. There are people that say Pierce is good. I find it very unnecessary most of the time. Like, it's objectively a good skill, but I find that in Sacred Stones, I find that the skills proc too seldom. Like, in Sacred Stones, they proc based on your level, so it's 20% if you're level 20, and so you're almost never gonna see the Pierce. I almost never see it proc, and when it does proc, it ends up not really mattering much. That's kind of my relationship with most of the skills in Sacred Stones. They don't end up mattering much. The only, like, proc skill that I kind of like in Sacred Stones is Silencer. And the reason why I like Silencer is because when it procs, it boosts your experience gains. So it's nice to level up your assassins with. That's pretty much the only thing. Like, the other skill procs I don't really find necessary at all, you know? Wish I had a longbow. That'd be nice. I don't think I've ever seen Great Shield proc a single time! And when it has, it really hasn't done much for me. Skill on Garcia! Let's go! Imagine having a thief. I know, right? Wouldn't that be something? It's easier for... Yeah, Sacred Stones kind of dabbled a little bit in skills, but they feel like an afterthought for the most part. Doesn't really feel very... Level 19 Garcia. Yeah, I'll need to get a hero crest so I can promote him. Because he's about to cap out. Skills on FE8 cringe. I mean, it was kind of like they were dabbling with it. I think they wanted to. They wanted to dabble with the skills. There's a hero crest next chapter. Okay, good to know. Bro, stop trying to sleep, Mulder. Stop it. Yeah, Vigard can definitely. He's high level. He has procced us. He's procced it a few times. That is true. Ringenlifa! Whoa! Yeah, Vigard procs it often. Maybe he has some sort of hidden boost. Nah, yeah, Vigard is just high base level, last time I checked. He is like level... He's level 13, so 13% chance to proc it is actually pretty high. So it kind of makes sense, actually. Alright, we gotta try not to kill Amelia now. Remember when you beat Norian in the Rebellion Saga Drop Trace because Storgrim proc Great Shield? Yeah, I'm not saying it's not good in Rebellion Saga. I'm saying in FE8 it's an afterthought. Yeah. No, it was great then. Absolutely it was. I heard the other day that you keep babies outside in Norway. Is that true? Yeah, my wife cannot get over this, and it's so we don't just leave them, okay? Like we wrap them in blank. So in Norway, we will leave our babies outside to sleep in the winter during the day. We wrap them in blankets. They're perfectly warm, but it's actually very good for their immune system. My wife cannot get over this. Whenever she sees it, she's like, how? How can you do that? But it's simple. Like, you don't
it's not like we leave them alone. Like, they're being watched, but we leave them outside. Like, we will sit inside and we will leave them in a stroller outside, wrapped in blankets, and they'll sleep in the snow. They have like a covering over their stroller so that it doesn't snow on them. You know? But this is very good for their immune system. It's super healthy for a child to sleep outside in the blizzard. It really strengthens their immune system. It's been proven. We throw ladies and yeah, my wife is like, we are never doing that with our kids, and I'm like, bet. All right, Amelia's gonna come charging at us now. In America, the state would take your child. When the baby is missing and there's suspicious wolf-shaped footprints next to it. Yeah, I mean, that does suck when that happens, but I mean, wolves gotta eat too, right? I'm joking. That was a joke. In case my wife watches the VODs. Or was it? Nah, I think she's taking a nap. Like the whale business, leaving babies outside is one of the most advanced, well-informed things that civilization can do. Great take. Great take. Throw them in the river, it'll boost their immune system. I mean, they gotta learn somehow. Alright, so we gotta be careful. We don't want Amelia to die. But what we can do is we can put 𝗵𝗵𝗽 on the front line so she attacks her. TBH, actually, I don't think I've seen a baby sleeping outside like that IRL. Well, how many kindergartens do you walk past once enough? Because if you walk past any kindergarten, in all kindergartens they do it. At least all the ones I've worked at. Maybe it's less common these days. I don't know. But yes, in America our lifespan is short because my wife's in chat. I thought she was napping. Okay, well, I don't want to kill Amelia, so... Feeding wolf is very friendly for nature. True. I realized it was my wife who wrote it. I thought it was just some random idiot. It was rather an idiot I know. You see, I know she's too lazy to get out of bed because she's probably comfortable, so... I know my wife too well. She's too comfortable. Divorce speedrun. Yeah, I knew it. She's too comfortable. She doesn't want to get out of bed. Alright. Let's go get her. You're a Grado soldier, but you're just a child. I'm not a child. I'm a soldier of Grado, and I will defeat every soldier of Freyla I meet. Is that so? Guess I'm ready then. Is that the stance you're going to use? You'll drop your lance that way. I'm Prince Iphrym of Renay. Why don't you surrender and come with me? What are you going to do to me? Calm down. As long as you don't try to stab me, I won't do a thing to harm you. You lie. You're a liar. Everyone knows about Prince Iphrym of Renay. He's a beast who attacks any woman he sees. Right, this has gone far enough. I'm not going to hurt you. If you're scared, throw down your weapon and run away. But if you're willing to listen, I'd like to ask for your help. You must realize this whole war is madness, right? Something's wrong in Grado. Alright, here she is, Amelia. Boy, there's been a lot of debate about this unit over the years. Holy shit, dude. Look, here's my rather lukewarm take on Amelia. She's fine. She's not bad, she's not good, she just is. It's super easy to train her, and when you do, she becomes a decent unit. It's not hard at all. If you're like one of those elitists who go on message boards just to argue about Amelia being bad, I don't know, man. You just gotta stop, dude. It's not hard to train her at all. It's super easy. It's Sacred Stones. Just, like, go to the tower. She's fine. Yeah. She's not bad. She just is. She's neither bad nor good, I think. She looks like the main character of the new Witch Hot anime. Yamatoko donated 11 bucks. You crazy Scandinavians, we Dutch just feed our babies. Feed our babies Dutch grain, red meat, and ton of potatoes. They can boost their immune system, which they have to cycle to school during the regular floods. Yeah, but you can just leave them outside and they'll be fine. Leaving babies outside in Norway during the winter is less cruel than sending them to American public schools. Yeah, she's fine. She's a fine unit. Is she a little weak at base? Sure, but there's like plenty of opportunities to train her. It's not hard. Just be a little cautious with her. You'll be okay. So what you can do is you can leave this guy alive. You can leave this guy alive. There's another guy here with a physic that you can train her on. Just, you know, stab a few units with her. She also has speed wings on her. I don't know who. I could just give that to her, honestly. I think that'll be fine. I think people misjudge the trainees because their growth rates without realizing they have like 15 more potential level ups. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what makes them good. It's like those 10 initial levels that they get with the boosted experience gains. They don't have better growth rates than the rest of your units, but they have a lot more levels to grow. But, like, yeah, she's fine if you train her. I don't think she's bad. You don't need to use her, but you can also use her if you want. Tombo donated 5 bucks. Europeans are crazy. In America, all we need to do with our babies is inject them with 96 vaccines and call it a day. It only costs 45,000. Yeah, the 45,000 is just for the aspirin, Tombo. Is she the weakest of the trainees? I'd say if you're going to rank the trainees, I would rank them in the order they join. I think Ross is the best, then Amelia, then Ewan. Simply because you have more time to train the others. Damn. Everyone's injured. Why is everyone injured? Bro, just look at this guy just one-shotting things. I would even put Amelia slightly above Amelia as a summoner. Yeah, that's more because how broken summoner is, though. But yeah, I agree. Summoner, I mean, summoners are an incredibly good class. Hi, baby. You got out of bed. What? You were napping, didn't you? I'm just saying. I said no such thing. What? Who? Where? What? I'm gaslighting my wife. Gaslight, gatekeep. If you're going to use any trainee, use Ewan because he has good stats. Yeah, but he joined so late, though. But I agree, like, if you turn him into a summoner, summoners are amazing because they give you expendable units, which Fire Emblem is not supposed to have expendable units. It kind of breaks the game apart once that happens. So we're just going to put the speed ring on Amelia just to trigger people? Let's do it. There you go. I'm using Natasha.
Yeah, let's just put the speed ring on Amelia. Why not? That's fun. Nice dodge. Yeah, why not? Did you buy heal staves? You can literally get them from any overland shop. It's not a big deal. His best class is Mage Knight? Like, combat-wise, sure, but I mean, like, it kind of depends on what you view as best. Like, yeah, he can blast better as a Mage Knight, but I think if I was doing a draft race, then yeah, I definitely promote him to Mage Knight. But if I was just playing normally like I am now, I think Summoner's the way to go. Why wouldn't you want a Summoner? Summoner is goated. Yeah, Thunderdome is good. I'm not gonna deny that. But do you really need that to beat Sacred Stones? I mean, that's the big one, right? Do you need that to beat Sacred Stones? I don't think you do. Mangs, which top 3 Fire Emblem has the worst OST? I'm not gonna do a top 3. That requires too much thought, but the worst OST in Fire Emblem. I don't know. OST is usually pretty good. I don't know. FE1 maybe, but FE1 has some pretty. FE1 only has a single player faced in, except for the final map, so that does suck a little bit. FE6 has some dreary OSTs. I mean, it has some of my favorites, but it also like the FE6 OST is drags. Mostly because of Beneath a Green Sky. Or Beneath an Open Sky. That is... I never fucking remember what it's called. Beneath a Grand Sky or whatever the fuck it's called. It is... That theme grates on you greatly, I will say. Beyond the Distant Skies, that's what it's called. I keep forgetting. Radiant Dawn has amazing OST. And little fun fact, Radiant Dawn is composed by the same guy who composed the soundtrack for Days of Ruin. If you wanna hear proof of that, go listen to Foresight's theme. It is literally a track taken straight out of Radiant Dawn. He slept the loot XXXXXX XD. Bro, your naming got speed and strength again. This might actually be the name you run. Hey, my Natasha has 13 speed. Should we make her a Valkyrie just to piss everyone off? I kind of want to do that. Oh, there's a 𝗘𝗓𝗄 who keeps killing my units here. I gotta be careful. He'll probably kill Ross. Didn't I literally lose a run here? I think I lost a run here, didn't I? I think I lost Ephraim to this guy. I did. Yeah, that guy ended a run. I remember that. This 𝗘𝗓𝗄 is scary. Bishop gets Slayer, which means triple damage. Yeah, but do you really need it? Do you, like, look at the engagements that you're making. Like, it's nice to see the effective damage, but ask yourself, how much is it really worth? Right? FE8 is Cavalry Emblem. It does send a lot of generic caps at you, I will say that much. It does, it does. Alright, Amelia, go poke this guy to death, will you? I could have kept the archer alive, but It's not necessary. Valkyrie's funnier. I kind of want to do Valkyrie Natasha. There are some monsters. It's nice, you can use a lightning tome to basically one-round every monster in the game, whereas some other times you might need a shine tome to do so. But the Slayer is heavily overrated. The monsters are pretty weak. It's not really that necessary. Alright. So she can... 39 experience for a piece of chip. That's something. Hey, Donna. Donna? What are you doing here? I came in here in hope of keep helping you in some way, but while I was looking for you, I got captured by Ghraedos troops. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to see you're unharmed. Donna, you should head back to Castle Freely immediately. King Hayden must be worried about you. No, Ephraim. I came all this way so I could help you. And yet here I am, helping you. Oh, well, yeah, that may be true, but I've been so worried about you, Ephraim. Oh, I see. Please don't look at me with those teary eyes. If you're really determined to help, then you're welcome to come with us. But you must promise me not to try anything reckless. Ephraim, thank you. I knew you would understand how I feel. We get it. You want to bang him. Sadly, Tana, you are not the sister he likes. Wrong sister. Oh, shit. The cap's down here. People act like there's no challenge at all in FE8. There are some chapters that are nasty. The ghost ship is coming up. I'm very scared. The ghost ship arc is coming up. I'm terrified. The ghost ship, the Gorgon egg map, Last Hope, they're all slightly scary and can definitely end a run if you're not paying attention. Let's see. Can we give Tana something to fight with? I'd actually would like to use Tana and Cormac together. That'd be nice, actually. She can't use Killer Lances? Nani? I haven't decided who I'm pairing Ephraim up with yet. I actually don't know. The egg map can get out of hand fast if you're not proactive. Absolutely. If you don't have like a lot of flyers for that map, there can be a lot of Gorgon spawning, and that can be nasty. Downright nasty. My respect for FE8 definitely vanished after doing a meme run with Strength Squid Naomi and Coleman still destroying hard mode. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows that FE8 is probably one of the easiest games. Even on hard mode. That's just a fact. That doesn't mean that it's a total snooze fest all the time. There's still things that can kill you if you're not careful. It's probably the easiest. I'm not... probably the easiest. I have never beaten an Ironman of FE8. This is true. I have never. Oh, I love 𝗪𝗫. Oh, okay, alright. 𝗪𝗫'𝗀 could have very easily died here, but he didn't. I feel like FE8 is the only FE games to be play tested on hard mode. Possibly. Possibly. I think a Sacred Stone's hard mode is harder than Path of Radiance hard mode. Actually, you might be onto something, PH. I haven't played hard mode Path of Radiance in so long, I actually forget how easy it is. Because you have Titania at the end of the day. And Titania is broken even on Maniac mode, so imagine how much you trivializes hard mode. So yeah, it's been a while since I don't think I've played Path of Radiance on hard mode since my very first Let's Play of the game. Which is like, what, 10 years old at this point? So yeah, you might be right. No, I actually think PH is right. I think Path of Radiance hard mode might be easier. Maybe. Oh, what a level. Alright, I don't have any chest keys. No, wait, I do. I have one. Okay, what should I get? Chat, you wanna tell me what's... Ah, shit, loot. Left chest, research staff, middle chest, 2,500 gold, right chest, ocean seal. We are definitely getting the ocean seal. Oh, absolutely we are. Okay, this is a little scary. A little bit scary. I think we might lose loot if we're not careful here. Yeah, we're getting the ocean seal for us, for sure. I don't really give a shit about loot, but let's try and keep her alive. Imagine being a priest and your job is just to get slowly stabbed to death by a little girl with a lance. Let's fucking go. Strength, speed, luck, HP for Emilia. Very good level. If on the 29th of May and the 10th of June I get good news for my cancer, I'll start the ultimate Ironman Gauntlet as well. Really, PH? You're gonna attend this monstrosity? Bro. Really, PH? Okay. Alright. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, if anyone can do it, it's PH. Good luck playing Gaiden, I guess. Ha! Are you going to do Gaiden Paragon mode, PH? Let me know. Or are you going to play it on normal mode? I'm actually surprised more people haven't tried to attempt this challenge yet. It's a very fun challenge, and the viewership is amazing. I think people genuinely enjoy watching someone play through the whole series. I don't think it's ever been done before on YouTube, not in this way. And playing the whole series in a sequence is actually a very cool way to... You get a... I've gotten a new appreciation for some of the older games, and it's really cool to see the series evolve in real time. Normal mode grindless Gaiden is one of the hardest games in the series, though I'll probably go Paragon with low grind. Yeah, that's fair. Gaiden without Paragon mode is just pain, man. It takes so long, even when you speed up. It helps that you're playing with the cutscenes. Yeah, I'm actually getting reacquainted with the stories of these games. I don't think I've seen the story of Sacred Stone since I Let's Played it on the channel like 10 years ago. It's actually very nice to re-experience the story of Fire Emblem again and just kind of see what the dialogue is like, because I've almost forgotten at this point. So, yeah, I'll probably continue to narrate the story for quite a while. I don't know how long I'll continue doing it, but I'm probably going to do it for Path of Radiance, maybe even Radiant Dawn, because Radiant Dawn is another story that I have not seen in forever. You're gonna play Fire Emblem Heroes? Nah, only the mainline games. None of that gotcha shit. Like, how would you even Ironman Heroes? It doesn't make any sense. Blood Pacts! Yeah, I'm curious actually if Radiant Dawn's story is as cringy as I remember. So it'll be interesting to see. So here's the thing about Radiant Dawn. If you remove the Blood Pact, how good is the story really? Because I know the Blood Pact is the main criticism that people have of the story of Radiant Dawn, but without the Blood Pact, is it still as good as people think? Or is it cringe? I don't know. Ocean Seal! So what we can do right now is we could... I think we should definitely Ross Emilia support and see if we can kill... Let's see if we can, like, feed some of those final enemies to Emilia, shall we? Fuck. I'm a little bit low on healing staves at the moment. Stop thinking about the story and look at Edward's coat and Mia's armpits. Fucking Mia's armpits, man. What is wrong with this community? Ross promo? Should we? I guess he is level 13. We could promo him. We don't need to do it, though, but we can.
Sorry!
Ugh. Hey, ow, what the heck?
I'm so sorry. I'm just very clumsy. Are you alright?
Ow.
Excuse me.
You're from Grado, aren't you? That was a sneak attack, wasn't it? Prepare yourself for battle.
Oh no, please listen to me. It's true that I am from Grado, but I am now on your side.
You must think I'm pretty gullible. You can't trick me like that.
But I'm telling you the truth. I'm on your side. I didn't attack you. I tripped and fell into you, but it was an accident.
Right. Let's say for a second that I buy this story, but how can you explain tripping on when there's nothing around here to trip on?
There was a dent over there and...
Huh? Oh, you mean that. I see you tripped on that thing, huh?
Yes.
How could you have tripped on that? I can barely even see it. Hey, isn't that little spear a little too heavy for you? You're so small. Need a little help?
Not really. It's much lighter than the other knights. I'm working on building up more power, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Notice that your armor is very shiny.
Yes, thanks, I guess. I'm always polishing it.
That's a sure sign of a new recruit. Watch out for hazing. You might as well be wearing a sign taped onto your forehead that says, "I'm a rookie."
Oh,
Don't worry. I got your back.
What?
But in exchange, you must cover me when someone attacks me with a sword.
Okay, I'll do my best. Say,
what is it?
Thank you for believing that I'm not your enemy.
There's no point in fighting with someone on your own side. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
That's a cute support. That's a cute support. I like that one.
Yes, 𝗵𝗫𝗽𝗃 support is actually pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, I know the mage. I can't really fight the mage with Amelia, but... It kind of feels like a brother-sister dynamic, doesn't it? Kind of does, yeah. Oh shit, what? Wait, what? He moves? Oh! She broke her bow, what the f... I thought that guy was stationary, what? I was sure that guy was stationary. Damn. Woohoo! Woohoo! Damn, man. That was spoopy. Nice, Axe Reaver. Now, does this guy double? 7 speed? He shouldn't. He shouldn't double. So 14 crit, though. That's a lot of crit. I don't like that. I'm gonna surround this fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna box him in, don't worry. It's gonna be hilarious. Yes! Let the taint flow through you! Oh, it's a crit! Wah! Can we get Amelia 10 more levels? I don't think so. But we can get her part of the way there, at least. Yeah, actually critting is bad, I agree. Hey! Our tainting ally! Let's go! Let's fucking go! We have a brother in arms! Yes! Yes! Yes, continue to taint. Fucking yes. This is amazing. This is amazing. Let's go. Hit point skill, luck defense. Let's fucking go. Heal! Come on! Heal! No! No! Oh, no. Wait, I think this guy does not double Amelia. Yeah, this guy doesn't double Amelia, I think. He does not. Yeah, she has 8 speed, and he will have 9, thanks to the armor slayer. So this is actually fine. Perfect. We have another tainting ally. Let's go, level 6. Luck? Okay. Only thing that's bad is we might run out of heal staves. But this is amazing experience, so I don't really mind. But I should have bought more heal staves. It's okay. We might still get there. I might have vulneraries, yeah, this is true. But I think I might still get her to level 10, actually. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Let's fucking go, Bobby? Buddy? This is good experience for Natasha, too. Okay, now he runs back to get healed. Yeah, I am remembering the trainee dono. We're using all 3 of them and supporting them together. Let's go! Mulder gave all of his healing over to Natasha. So we don't have any heal staves left. I don't think we have any in the convoy either, sadly. Nah, I forgot to bring him. That does suck a little bit. But we have vulneraries, lots of them. And this is also a great weapon rank for Amelia. So there's something to be said about that. Yeah, I have vulneraries, so. And I do believe the Slim Lance gives more weapon experience, so it's good for training weapon rank. Yeah, it looks doable. We might get a promoted Amelia next chapter. This is great. Super Trainer requires you to have beaten the game once. So, and it's a meme class. Oh yeah, this is super easy. Seeing that experience bar flow feels so good. It does, doesn't it? That's what Fire Emblem is all about. Ooh. Super Training is honestly her best class. Why? Because it gives her crit? It also gives her like no con. There we go. Honestly, I might even attack a little bit more just to give her weapon rank. But I can do that on the bishop, I guess. Or I could just kill him, I guess. Because it would be nice. Like, training her weapon rank is also nice, because it allows her to actually use different kinds of weapons. Yeah, you need to beat it twice, don't you? Yeah, you do. And now... Oh, wait. Now I can throw a javelin at Geb. Best case, Amelia kills the boss. There you go, javelin. Do we have a steel lance for her? Axe Reaver? Can she use... I don't think she can use the Axe Reaver, can she? Nah, she cannot. But she can throw javelins at Geb, and that's honestly all she needs to do. Let's do it. Because he can't attack at range, this guy. Yeah!
You wench, you're that recruit, aren't you? Do you think you can betray me and get away with it?
Your threats no longer hold any power over me. I'm not your pawn. Amazing. 0 damage. We don't have any healing left, so we do have to try and kill him quickly.
What was that? You piece of trash. What do you think you're doing?
Let's say we give Ross one more level and then maybe promote him. Gibbs con? I don't think his con is that big. 16? I mean, it's no bigger than like Warrior Garcia. I don't have more bows for Naomi, sadly. I still think Ross Promo at level 20 is better. Yeah, but it's overkill though. Ross the boss. There you go. We can unshackle his strength. I think that's fine.
Let's not pause!
Hismora donated $10. Yomangs, quick question. Did you put an anti-LTC thing on 𝗪𝗁𝗃 Chapter 8? 𝗪𝗁𝗃 Chapter 8? What's that? Oh, you're the guy that hates Rebellion Saga, aren't you? Anti-LTC thing? What does that mean? Could you formulate your question like a functioning adult? Yeah, it's level 20. Let's promote. So Berserker is the optimal choice, but I think we'll go Warrior just for the hell of it. I mean, everyone wants to see Berserker because it's the most optimal. Alright, let's do a poll. I know if I do a poll, I know who's gonna win. Berserker's gonna get like 70%. I just know you guys so well. See? Smoked Salmon donated $2. What's the most cursed Fire Emblem hack out there? Probably Geb Emblem. 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗄. Carl Philip Gabler donated $5. Without Blood Pact, Radiant Dawn story is still mid. Begnan is evil for no reason, and I can't get past the part where persecution of furries is somehow wrong. Abyssal Dragon donated $5. If you get to the part of Engage, you have to sing along with the meat song. Fine. Oh, gee, would you look at that? 60% Berserker, 40% Warrior. I told you guys. Luckily, democracy is overrated. Da 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 da. Hey, look at him. Look at him. Woo! Now he too can shoot. Prince Ephraim, the rest of the enemy troops have been routed. Bring me one of the prisoners. I have a question I need answered. I'm going to ask you a question. If you have no wish to answer, remain silent. If you wish this conflict to end quickly, however, you will cooperate. What do you want? Why has Grado invaded Renee? I can't say. This war began on the Emperor's orders. Soldiers like me haven't the foggiest idea what he's after. Then tell me this. Where is General 𝗪𝗁𝗃? In the capital. The general's been opposed to this war from the start. He's been pleading with the Emperor for days now, but the Emperor ignores him. They say some are questioning the general's loyalty. He's putting his standing and his life in danger by being so vocal. Is that so? Well, it appears General 𝗪𝗪 remains the same true man I knew before. What about Prince Lion? Where has he been through all this? Why didn't he do anything to temper his father's aggression? According to rumors, Emperor 𝗏𝗏 was convinced to start this war by none other than the prince himself. What did you say? That's ridiculous. I know Prince Lion well. No one hates fighting more than he does. He would never do anything to trigger all this bloodshed. Prince Iphrem, please calm down. I'm sorry. We leave the prisoners in the fort to the Freeland troops. Seth, I intend for us to press onward to the capital. At some point, I expect we'll find either 𝗪𝗪 or Lion. I'm sure we can convince them to join us in stopping Emperor 𝗏𝗏. Understood. But I have misgivings, my prince. General 𝗪𝗪 and Prince Lion are both men of great oath. If we are forced into conflict with them, it won't happen. 𝗪𝗪 was my teacher, and I know he's a man of character. And I've known Lion since we were children. He, Eric, and I are old friends. I understand your concerns. If worst comes to worst and steel is drawn, I will not hesitate. I'll fight and kill anyone who thinks to oppose me. Are you satisfied, Seth? Yes, I apologize for my rudeness. Your father is gone, and that means you are the king of Rennes. There is no other. I'll just ask that you not throw yourself in needless danger. I hear you. The decision I make affect more than my own life. Once this war is finished, I will rebuild Rennes with Erica. That is my mission. What is it? You must return to Friele. I cannot take you any farther on this journey. What? No, I want to stay with you. No, I'm continuing on to the Greater capital. It's going to be very dangerous. I can't protect you, not as well as I'd like to anyway. Everything comes from that direction. I can feel my lost Dragonstone, and that's not all. The dark energy still flows unchecked. I cannot go home while it stains the air. But, please, Iphrem. Very well, I simply can't refuse you anything. Your eyes remind me too much of Erica. You must not stray from my side. Do you understand? Yes, I will not stray. Guess little sisters are my weakness. Actual line from Iphrem, by the way. I will do memes after this. Selena, your orders? I am ready, Your Majesty. In your service, I am prepared to do. 𝗪𝗪 has left for 𝗏𝗏. Take a battalion and follow him. Understood. When I arrive, I will place my troops at his disposal. No, you will not. You will strike 𝗪𝗪 down. What? 𝗪𝗪 is a traitor. He has abandoned his country and sided with Rennes. The punishment for treason is death. But, General 𝗪𝗪 a traitor? That's just not possible. There must be a mistake. No, I did not mean that you are mistaken, Your Majesty, but... Selena, you have your orders. You will execute 𝗪𝗪. Your Majesty, will you allow me to ask one question? When Your Majesty saw fit to make me a general, you shared with me some words of wisdom. I remember the moment quite clearly. You told me the role of an imperial general is that of a shield, not the blade. We are here to protect our citizens, you said, not to threaten our neighbors. I have never forgotten your words, Your Majesty. I have held them to my breasts. They govern my every action as general. Your Majesty, that sentiment is still alive and... Go. I humbly acknowledge your orders, Your Majesty. I am the Emperor's servant. I am Your Majesty's vassal. I am General Selena, the Fluorspar of the Great Empire. She's also retarded. Alright. She's loyal at least. But not royal. Haha! Alright, let's get some heal staves. Get one from Molder as well. We also should get a restore staff before I forget. I always forget to buy the restore staff in Sacred Stones, and it always ends up biting me in the ass. I'm also going to get a lightning tome for when I eventually promote Natasha, which I probably will do at some point. Oh yeah, we need bows. Thank you. Yeah, and then a steel bow probably too. Get some lances. An iron lance for Amelia is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, Valkyries use light magic in this game. That's why I'm getting a lightning tome right now. We need to be well equipped for a ghost ship. We also probably need a few more javelins. You run out of javelins and hand axes very fast in this game. I will say, one thing that Sacred Stones actually is a little bit stingy on is money, at least early on. Like, early on, you actually do have to kind of budget a little bit. I'm gonna sell these elixirs. I need javelins. I do gamble everything in the arena. I did lose a lot in the arena. That is true. Yeah, I did get bows, but I'll get a couple more. I'm gonna be using a lot of bows, so. Oh, I should also get another torch staff actually, but I'm running out of money. Torch staff for the boat can be very nice. What can we sell? Not the axe reaver. I like the axe reaver. We can sell another elixir. Get 2 torch staves probably. Torch staffs are so nice and on the ghost ship. If only you had a unit who could swim. I know, right? Too bad, eh? Sell Amelia to Geb! Oh my god. That's funny. Alright. Oh shit, I was gonna do memes. Let's watch some memes. Oh, Jason, so in case you're watching this, because you're wondering why you got removed from the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 hub, your Discord account got hacked, dude. You were posting like casino bot links in the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 hub. That's why I banned you from there. I assumed you knew. So you might want to check your account safety. Yeah, you even messaged me with a bunch of like Mr. Beast casino links. So I just like deleted you from the server. Hey, listen. 6J on 599. Was it hot in Norway today too? Sincerely, a molten Dutchman. Yeah, it's burning in Norway right now. It's insane. It's like super hot. He does have the hair, doesn't he? Oh my god, that is cursed. That is cursed. When will we ever encounter a group of magic units? The Phantom Ship, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏, Father and Son, ruled by madness, River of Regrets. Nah. That is a great lord. Don't Google 6-7. Worst mistake of my life. 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗁𝗀 did this! Stop the steal. Loot! Ambush Buns be like, you're from FE6, aren't you? This was a sneak attack, wasn't it? If Radiant Stone's story is bad with Blood Pact, what is it rid without it? What? Critting the enemy you're supposed to train on? Yeah? Yeah, that's a screenshot from the game. No. What's this? This must be AI art. Yeah, I think it's way AI art.
Alright. A former lance instructor to Ephraim.
Grado's General 𝗬𝗬 often came to René as an emissary for his empire. Despite their stations, the two men share similar dispositions and a warm relationship. Why has Grado started this war? What is the miasma of evil emanating from the country? Ephraim believes that 𝗬𝗬 can answer these questions. It is the belief that propels Ephraim towards Grado territory. Alright, this is a cool one. I actually like this map. Chapter 10. Turning Traitor. Yeah, I'll try to get the Knight's Crest. Please wait, Prince Ephraim. I have a message from Friele. There's been an uprising in 𝗓𝗏. Pablo is leading a force of renegade Grado supporters from rebellion. In 𝗓𝗏? Any word of Erica? Is my sister safe? The last word we received had Princess Erica heading out to assist Prince Innes. We've not heard from her since. Blasts. I sent Erica to Rostam thinking it would be the safest mission. If I could, I'd pull out of her now and go look for her, but... Prince Ephraim. I know. I mustn't let my emotions dictate my actions. If 𝗓𝗏 has allied itself with Grado, then defeating Grado is our best bet. We proceed as planned. Tell him that. Understood. Be careful, Erica.
Gab, stop farting.
What? What was that, an earthquake? I think it's past. Prince Ephraim. I'm fine, there's nothing to worry about. I was surprised, that's all. You're not shaken in the slightest, are you? Actually, it surprised me as well. I heard that tremors such as these were commonplace in Grado. Apparently, they're usually weak and cause little, if any, damage. Now that you mention it, I remember a while back when I was first in Grado. Erica and I was startled by a tremor just like that one. Lion said he has grown used to them, and he just laughed. We don't have any time to tend to injuries just now. We must press forward. We must see to the capital. I do not understand. Why this course of action? What is the Emperor thinking? General 𝗬𝗬? Is that you, Selena? Are you to be assisting me in this duty? Yes, Friella's army will be coming soon from the north. We're just waiting for the order to engage them. Prince Ephraim leads the enemy forces, doesn't he? That is correct. Prince Ephraim or René? Bah. René is our enemy. General, please give the order to attack. No, order all units to hold. Do not initiate the attack. I want to speak with Ephraim first. So it's true. You plan to betray the Empire and ally yourself with the enemy. What? General 𝗬𝗬, you stand accused of treason of the highest order. Lay down your weapon and follow my commands. If you fail to do so, if you resist in any way, I will execute you on the spot. This is nonsense. Who is behind this madness? These are His Majesty's orders. The Emperor has anticipated your treachery. Prepare yourself. Impossible. His Majesty? I'm a green unit. Cormag, you and I will bring that traitor down. I swear to God, if this guy ends another Iron Man, go around that fort to the southeast and drive them from the sea. We're fighting General 𝗬𝗬, but he's one of the cornerstones of the Empire. How could... He's been like a father to you and my brother. You truly mean to kill him? If that's what my Emperor commands, then yes, without hesitation. Cormag, if you are a true knight of Grado, you will do the same. Prince Ephraim, the Imperial Grado army is before us. I know, but something's odd. They're chasing someone down. Is that a deserter? Wait, that's 𝗬𝗬? Prince Ephraim, your orders? We rescue 𝗬𝗬. Ride! Ah, here we go, here we go. I'm ready to fight now. This armor used to be too heavy for me to wear, but now it's no problem. I've come a long way. That's right, I'm a real soldier now. But I'm not about to stop. I'm just getting started. Alright, Knight or Cavalier. This time I actually don't know what people are going to pick. I think it's going to be pretty tied between the two. Knight or Cavalier. Cav is obviously the best choice. There's no denying that. But Armor Knight Amelia is very fun. Yeah, it's pretty tied. Look at that. It's 50-50. Cav is the optimal choice, but Armor Knight is the memeiest one. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Let's fucking go. Da 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 da. Let's fucking go. Good in general. Let's fucking go, baby. Haha. Alright. We actually can't deploy everyone now. Using Tana. Garcia, 𝗍𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗻. Ross. Probably using... I like having 2 healers. Probably France and probably Loot, honestly. Ooh, I'm kind of low on tomes, actually. Yeah, we're going for general, baby! Baby! 7 defense. What a unit. What a unit. Oh shit, I need a Iron Lance for this girl. So Natasha is almost about to get her level 10 promotion. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, get some bows for 𝗵𝗵𝗽. What level is she right? Oh, we could promote her. We could promote her to Ranger. Should we do that? Should we promote 𝗵𝗵𝗽 to Ranger? I feel like that would actually be kind of cool to do. No? Not yet? Ooh, that made chat. That worked. That got chat very worked up. Level 15? Okay. Yeah, we could do level 15. Da, 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 da. Yeah, level 15 is probably a better time to promote, I'd say. Stop wasting stats! That's how you sound like. Oh, Warrior Ross. Let's fucking go. When do we get our first hero crests? I think we get it from that village, don't we? Ba, da, da. Always promote at 20. Can I check the weapon of this boat? Let's see. So the ballista gets it gets triple might against flyers. So that's I'm just checking if Tana can take a hit. I don't think she can. That's 24 effective might plus 5. That's 29 might against Tana. I think that kills her. Yeah, it does. That sucks a little bit. So I like to that boat I think has a droppable. Yeah, that's a secret book. Shirel of Klein, donated $5. Dear Mangs, good luck for securing the 𝗪𝗁. Thank you for the great streams. Aw. Yeah, here he is. Gonna try and... He doesn't die, but if you save all the green units, I think you get a Knight's Crest, which can be nice. Let's go! Yeah, that's a nice quest for Amelia. Okay, so we'll send Tana down here to talk to Cormac, I guess. We gotta be careful, though, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can get bolting by Sullen, actually. It's kind of scary. She leaves, like, on turn 2, I think. But you still want to be very careful. I think Cormac is here, right? Yeah. He's very good. What's this? They've only just begun? What a disappointment. I so wanted to witness the comedy of 2 generals hacking away at each other. 𝗏𝗁'𝗀, what do you want? Ah, Selena, you're to return to the capital immediately. 𝗬𝗏 is no longer your concern. His Majesty has declared you untrustworthy. I've been sent to relieve you of command. What? You've proven yourself incapable of dealing with a single old man. I tell you, having to clean up your mess makes things difficult for me, Selena. Now then, Baron. Yes, sir? I'm leaving. I can't leave poor Erica sad and lonely in 𝗓𝗏. You're in command here for the duration of this conflict. I'll take care of things. What do you think you're doing? I'm here at His Majesty's bidding and... Do you not hear me? His Majesty's bidding has changed. You, Selena, are not to be trusted. These are His Majesty's words. You share the same sentiment as 𝗬𝗏. You could turn traitor just as he has. You should feel honored. He could have ordered me to kill you where you stand. That's absurd. His Majesty, he knows I'm trustworthy. Then return to the capital and sort it out. Go and ask your beloved master whether I speak the truth. What are you going to do then, Selena? I will return to the capital. I know better than to trust your word. I will speak with the Emperor myself.
Hehe, stupid woman.
If Greta wins this too easily, there'll be no more bloodshed. We must do what we can to extend the fun. I believe it's time for me to return to my darling Erica. It wouldn't do for Glenn to arrive before me, would it? Take care of things here before I return to you, understood? Of course.
Walter has to have an island somewhere? Bro. My feeling when Glenn... My Majesty! My Majesty! My Majesty! That's Selena. My Majesty! Watch out for the Franz Reaver. Ah, yeah, I remember the Franz Reaver. Damn, this guy might be the Franz Reaver. Walter is 𝗏𝗏 if he was dangerous. I would say they're quite different, but... Alright, so I know 𝗏𝗏 will start moving at some point. Gotta be careful I don't, like, run Tana right into the ship range. But if I put her here, she should be able to go and, like, recruit 𝗏𝗏. How difficult is it to kill the boss on this map? Very difficult. He's kind of hard to get him. You don't get anything out of it either. He's very strong, actually. He's a level 7 ranger. I don't think killing him ends the chapter prematurely. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Baron more like Nicolas Cage? He does look a little bit like him, doesn't he? Hey-oh! First Amelia kill, let's go. Oh, it's an auto end if you kill him? Okay, well, we don't want to do that then. Lose out on all the juicy experience. That would be bad. No, not good in general yet. Good in Armor Knight so far. Vulture's just Alvaro. But better written. Better written than Alvaro. Such slander. Oh, Warrior Ross is a sight to behold. I always hated the ranger animations. The sword animations look dumb, I will admit. Not a fan. Okay, I'm not putting Ephraim in range of 𝗏𝗏 anymore. I refuse to do that shit again. Tell me, brother, what should I do? Bro made Ross a warrior. I disregarded democracy. Because Berserker Ross is what everyone does. Come on. When has anyone not promoted him to a Berserker? It's like the most basic bitch promo you can do. We gotta have some fun and do some more unorthodox promos. Ranger's just Temu Nomad? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, he hasn't started moving yet. He will next turn, though, I think. Gotta be careful about the ship, because it actually does move, I think. Yeah, sometimes I listen to democracy, sometimes I don't. That's how democracy works in real life, you know? When the politicians agree with the outcome, they respect it. Emperor Meng's first of his name. Strength on 𝗵𝗵𝗽. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Almost lost him again. Bro, why am I fielding Gilliam still? Why am I fielding Luke? Great Knight Amelia, piss everyone off. I kinda want to. Alright, we need some accuracy here. Let's go. Beautiful level, loot. Fucking one-shotting fighters with the steel axe is so funny. That is hilarious. One-shotting fighters with the steel axe. No, not the green units! Oh! Almost lost France to a boat! Commander 𝗏𝗏, I know what I must do. I'm a sword knight of 𝗏𝗏, and I have a duty to fulfill. Let's start by putting an end to that Freeland army. Move out! That could have been funny. Yes, indeed. It could have been. The enemy's coming from behind. France can go and get the torch staff, I guess. This area of the ocean is often blanketed in a thick fog. I told it under myself for many hard years when I was still sailing. We always made sure we had torches and the like ready. Oh yes, and there's this. This torch staff shines just as bright as any normal torch. Of course, if nobody knows you can use it, it's just so much extra baggage. Will you take it? Oh, go ahead. I'm planning on resting my old bones here for good. My sailing days are done. That can come in handy for Ghost Ship, for sure. Make France a great knight? Oh, maybe I will. I heard gold ship. Dude, should we try and kill the boss? I've never tried it before. Would be fun. Make everyone great knight. I mean, you can theoretically have up to 5. No, you can have 6 great knights, actually. Gilliam, Amelia, Franz, Ford, and Kyle. That's 5 great knights. That's actually hilarious. 5 great knights. That sounds so much fun. Alright, let's go get 𝗏𝗏. This is actually a little scary. Wait, please stop fighting. I'm sure we can reach an agreement if we just talk. You are? My name is Tana. You're from Great, aren't you? Why are you fighting against General 𝗬𝗏? That's none of your... Do you hate him? Do I hate him? This isn't some petty schoolyard squabble, girl. I'm a soldier of the Empire, and I have my orders. I've been sent to punish a traitor, and that's what I aim to do. Are you telling me that General 𝗬𝗏's a traitor? Don't you know him? Or do you think that's really true? What I think isn't a question. Fate doesn't dictate my actions. I have my orders. Ephraim trusts General 𝗬𝗏. He's given him the benefit of the doubt. Have you chosen not to believe the reasons of his actions? Get out of my way. I'll waste no more time with a duel of words. Wait, please. Protect General 𝗬𝗏. It would be tragic if he died before his motives became clear. Move, please. If you don't get out of the way, I'll have to move you by force. Very well, if you must. But in exchange, I'm asking you to believe General 𝗬𝗏. You're an odd bird. I think I'd lose a fight not to a man's sword, but to a woman's words. What? You win. I'll protect General 𝗬𝗏, but I plan on sorting this whole mess out with the general himself. Do you mean that? I don't know if it's the right thing to do or not, but I think this is what my brother would have done. Alright. We got 𝗏𝗏. he is really good. I'd say maybe one of the best flyers in the game. His stats are solid. His luck is a little low. That's like, and his rest is a little low, so he can become Mogul food on the ghost ship. But I really like to pair him up with Tana and just go Mogul hunting with them with like a pure water. But yeah, this guy ended my run last time. He hit 𝗵𝗻 with a 𝗘𝗏 and gave me a game over. Yeah, if you early promote him, he can fall off. I'd say give him like 5 levels and then promote him to Vibrant Knight. Yeah, maybe Vibrant Lord Cormag would be nice, like for the memes. Tana just asking a random enemy to join. That's the blue-haired Pegasus for you. Norian guy donated 2 chests. You can tell Manx is not Swiss. I mean, yeah. I'm not. I don't get it. Let's try and kill this guy. Shit. Maybe I'll just lose him on turn 1. Sheeta would approve. 𝗵𝗻 caps out so quickly in 𝗵𝗻 route. He like caps out almost quicker than Hector, I find, most of the time. Like, it's kind of bonkers how quickly he caps. Yeah, 𝗵𝗻 like is he just caps. What is Ewan's cursed class? Probably Sage? He can become a Sage, right? I think he can. He can become a Bishop? No. Can he? He can't become a Bishop, can he? No, he can't. No, I remember that much. I think this guy I think I just killed Luke. Oopsie. Let's get the death counter ready. Always bound to happen, I guess. I'm just putting her on the death counter, because she's gonna die. RIP! I don't want to die. Doo-doo-doo. Nice dodge. Ow. I hope Cormac has a healing item on him, because if he doesn't crit this... Okay, good. Hey, dude, you're blocking the fucking... Bro, you're blocking the village. Stop. Whoop. Yeah, Tana needs to get the fuck out. She really does. But most of these guys don't have javelins, so... What I can do, actually, is I can put Cormag here. So, I think what we can do... Oh, shit, I don't have healing items for them. It's okay. It's not arranged in a boat. No, I'll need to go and get them healed. Yeah, half of them have jabs. True! Dumbass mode, let's go. Yeah, the stats of FE8 of Fire Emblem, they do have. Oh, that's a killing. Ugh. 12 speed. Okay. Amelia. No, I think we'll put Franz on the front lines. Oh, Axe Reaver Amelia! Let's go. So I think, do they sell Pure Waters here? No. I don't think you get any more Pure Waters, sadly. 𝗬𝗪, I think he's a game over condition actually, but it's hard to get him killed on this map. Very few enemies can actually damage him. Yeah, the objective is to protect him, so he definitely is. He has a blue diamond, yeah. Let's fucking go! Grinding on pirates! That's a good level on 𝗤𝗓𝗄, yes it is. That's a big squad. Dude, can someone remove this green unit? I want to visit the village and get my crests. Bro. Now this boat is preventing me. Ah! Heal up Cormac, please. Yeah, this fucking boat is making it really difficult for me. Yeah, I gotta, like, rescue him with Cormac or something.
I hate boats. I hate horses on these boats.
My favorite voice actor. Yeah, I can rescue them, but I need to... It won't work just yet. If only I had a unit that could walk on water. How would that help me in this situation, Mr. Smartass in the comment section? How would a fucking berserker help me rescue this guy? Explain. Explain yourself. You're so smart. Yeah, I'm waiting for an explanation. Ooh! We need a toxic streamer mangsmemes. That's just my regular emote, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, 𝗵𝗻's gonna cap out. Very quickly. My 𝗵𝗻 is very tanky. How many more turns do we have left? 2 more turns. We could try and kill the boss. That would honestly be quite funny, I think. We could kill a couple of javeliners. I mean, these guys don't do damage to 𝗵𝗻 anyway, so... It'd be nice to get the secret book, so... I'm gonna go and try and get that. Whoop. Oh, Natasha's kind of exposed. Oh, okay. That's... I wasn't paying attention there. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. She might be dead. Actually, we still have Franz. So... we could pick her up. And he'll probably be able to tank just fine even with her there. Yeah, she'll be okay. You might get doubled now, but that's fine. Like, rescuing doesn't halve your defense, so it's not that big a deal. Hero quests? I might still be able to get it, because I can rescue the green unit away and then visit with Tana. Hit point, skill, defense. Oh yeah, they really want to go for Franz now. That's fine. Oh shit, wait, is Tana in range of the boat? No! Okay, good. Oh! Come on, Gilliam! Score some fucking stats! Woo! Woo! Okay, that was scary. Does this guy have more ammo? No, so... Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta do this. Ephraim needs to come down here. We got a rescue drop with Tana, I think. Yeah, we got a rescue drop with Tana. No, I'll still get the secret book, I think, because Cormag, yeah, this is tricky. Because we got 2 more turns after this, don't we? Ah, shit, wait. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I don't think we're gonna get the secret book. But you know what? That's fine. Secret book is overrated. Yeah, it's only 2 skill. It's sellable. That's pretty bad. I would have liked the 4K gold, though. I don't think Tana can one run, no. But I think I want the hero crests, because then I can promote Garcia, and that's actually way better. So... that's actually way more important, I think. Come on, crit. Yes! Yeah, she's not leveling up defense. We're probably not going to get a tanky one, but you know what? It's fine. What'd you make her also warrior? Because I wanted to. Because we don't have to be optimal when we play Sacred Stones. We're not try hard here. We made Amelia Knight. We are definitely not tryharding. Ugh! I hate boats. I hate siege tomes on this boat. Don't you deprive me of that Knight crest. Bro, this healer is behind enemy lines. My goodness. Alright. Okay, we actually have a shot. Oh my god, okay. Okay. You know what? Kill a lance for taunt. Fuck! She can't use it? Bro! What a unit. Okay, get a 1% crit. Shit. Can't even use a killer lance. No good. What? This. Huh? I found it. I can't use it yet. Goodbye. Huh? But I know someone who can! Get over here, Garcia! Let's go! I think I know what people are going to vote for here, but I'll do a poll just for fun. Yeah, 73% hero. Not surprised, it is his best promo. Although I do like the idea of a father-son warrior duo. Hero is simply too cool for Garcia, I think. Gives him 2 speed and C rank in swords. He doesn't get any con, but it's fine. He doesn't need it. That's a good hero right there. That's a good ass hero. Yeah, he needs the speed. It's good for him. Let's go, Amelia, level up! Skill rest! Yeah, that feels like Amelia, alright. She's so ass. She's so bad. Oh my god.
Bro! What a unit. Remember the first time I played, I managed to kill 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 with Garcia here with a hammer, one-shot at all man. Yeah, you can even use hammers at base, which is actually pretty nice. Oh no, it's an FE8 Luna with 50 hit. I got hit by it. Dude, they nerfed Luna to him so hard in this game. My goodness, dude. Grr, they've held on for too long. If this continues, General 𝗏𝗏𝗽 will have me. Prepare a ship, we must flee quickly. But General 𝗏𝗏𝗽, he'll be so angry. We're doomed either way. General 𝗏𝗏𝗽 will never forgive our failure here. And if we stay, we'll be devoured like those other fools. Our best bet is to give up and escape with our lives. Commander Baron, wait! Prince Iphrym, the remaining enemy troops have fled. I see. And what of 𝗬𝗏? Is he unharmed? Yes, this way. Prince Iphrym, you've grown to be quite the impressive commander. I remember what a stubborn young lad you were when I taught you. And this skill I have, I owe to you, 𝗬𝗏. I'm curious, why are you being pursued by your own troops? Speak to me, 𝗬𝗏. I want to put an end to this war. I'm sure you feel the same way. As you know, the Emperor was once a man of compassion. He loathed war, and he worked to build peace across all nations. Then one day, all that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. But why? Why did he change? What happened? I wish I knew, but if you're looking for a likely cause, I have one. This all seems to have begun when Prince Lion and the mages created strange gemstone they referred to as the Darkstone. The Darkstone? That's what the clerics and the prince called it at any rate. Now I'm just a soldier. I don't know anything about these magic things. But they said the Darkstone is more powerful than even the Sacred Stones. And the Sacred Stones had the power to defeat the Demon King. If the Darkstone is stronger than they are... Iphrym. What is it, Mer? The wave of evil I felt surging from the capital. It hungers, it consumes, it envelops and transforms. This power can tarnish the purest of souls with its corruption. Are you saying the Darkstone is responsible for the change in Vigard? The timing fits, doesn't it? The stone is created and then... 𝗬𝗏, where's the Darkstone now? It's in the capital with Prince Lion. He's been carrying it with him ever since the day it was created. Understood, 𝗬𝗏. I'm going to the capital. I must talk to Lion. Maybe we can restore the Emperor together. I'm going with you. But we'll be fighting 𝗏𝗏𝗃 army, your own men. I appreciate your concern, but I've already been branded a traitor. Prince Iphrym, if you mean to save my lord, the Emperor, if you hope to restore him to his former self, then I will pledge my loyalty to you until the cause is won. General 𝗬𝗏. Men, I owe each of you an apology. You've served me well and I've betrayed you. You speak nonsense, General. We are your men no matter what happens. If you must leave Grado to fight with Freelius men, then our place is at your side, your road is our road. My brave men. Bah, I'm getting old. I'm a sentimental old fool. We asked to be allowed to join the Freelian army. Prince Iphrym has many soldiers. He doesn't need us with him. Please send our soldiers off to fight with Freela. And may the gods of war smile upon you, General 𝗬𝗏. Yay! Prince Iphrym, we must now take to the seas. The Freelian army is readying a ship for us now. We have some time to rest until it's time to set sail. Right, we'll take a break then. Tell the men, the road ahead is going to be a rough one. Well, hello there. Tell me, are you all waiting to board a ship? Yes, we are. I recommend that you abandon your plans, my friends. The locals are too frightened to set sails upon the seas. Is there a storm coming in? No, no storm. Demons. Some sort of phantom ship commands these seas now. A phantom ship? Yes, but you needn't worry for long, my friends. I plan on purging the seas of that pesky ghost ship. Oh no, here we go again.
Well said, Princess 𝗏𝗏𝗃.
I, 𝗏𝗏𝗃, is destined to become the protector of the seas. Fare thee well, strangers. Come, 𝗏𝗏𝗃, we must find a ship.
Sounds fun. Come on, Renak.
Honestly, 𝗏𝗏𝗃, do you even think before you set these plans? Oh, please, someone end my misery. What was that all about?
Wah.
Prince Iphrym, our ship has arrived. Let us prepare to board. Something troubling you? No, it's nothing. All right, here we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will conclude the run. Well, maybe not the run, but that will conclude. Ghost ship. Not looking forward to this. That's for sure. Alright, there's a few memes that came in. Do you prefer Valkyrie or Mage Knight 𝗪𝗁? I think Valkyrie suits her better. Welcome to the club. When I'm in a bad first impression competition and my opponent is pink here? Please wait, Prince Ephraim. I have a message from Freelia. I weigh you on the Dread Isle. Meng's attack in the France River Myrmidon. France survives! Oh. Wing of Shoe donated $2. You don't stand a ghost ship of a chance. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, guys. Let's show off our units real quick. Oh yeah, also 𝗬𝗪 review. To finish things off. I like 𝗬𝗪. It's alright. His base level is a bit high, so he doesn't have many levels to grow, but he's very tanky. 17 base defense is insane. I don't think there's anyone on my team that has 17 defense. Nope. Yeah, by the time like 𝗬𝗪 joins, he'll most likely be the tankiest unit in your army. He's not slow either. 12 speed is okay enough for Sacred Stone standards, and 15 con is very good. He can use Steel Axis without losing weight or losing speed. Yeah, his con kind of sucks. He doesn't really rescue well, but that's fine. Like, he has 5 move, or 6 move. He doesn't really need to be a rescuer. 𝗬𝗪 is a frontline tank. That's really what... And I also love his weapon ranks. He's got A rank in every single weapon type. So he's a great user of the 𝗓𝗏, the 𝗪𝗏, the 𝗪𝗏nir. Like, 𝗬𝗪 is usually able to use the S-rank weapons way before your other units can. So the 𝗓𝗏 is like tailor-made from him, I think, because if there's one thing 𝗬𝗪 struggles a little bit with in the endgame, it's speed, and the 𝗓𝗏 gives 5 speed to him. So with it, he becomes an absolute menace. I really like 𝗬𝗪. He's got lots of great supports with units in your army. He's not like the flashiest unit. He will usually be outpaced by other units in the late game, but he comes right before Ghost Ship, which is a map where you really need tanks, and he is phenomenal on that map. You definitely should field him. But yeah, he levels very slowly. He only has 12 levels to grow, so he won't end up super strong in the end, but he's phenomenal for the short time you have him, or for the short time you want to utilize him. All right. Let me just make sure I make a save. There you go. Off topic, but have you ever thought about making this a series? Fire Emblem 8, but chat controls the game. It doesn't work when you have as many viewers as I do. Chat controls game is most fun when you can stream for like a small audience of like 20 people. With 1,000 people, it'll be a clusterfuck. It could work. I would have to find some way of randomly picking a command and inputting it. I mean, I've seen other Fire Emblem streamers do this concept before. It's not like it's a new thing to me. But with 1,000 people, it'll devolve into an absolute spammy fest. Like, the chat will be unreadable. How do you edit ROMs mid-stream? I just open up Fire Emblem Builder. It's not hard. Can you make Ross use the 𝗏𝗏 bow? That's gonna take a while, but it is possible. Have there been any monsters where you thought the run would... Any moments where you thought the run would die? What about the future games? 𝗓𝗏. I really thought 𝗓𝗏, it would end at 𝗓𝗏, because I was running out of restore staves. So I had to get very creative with baiting status staves, because status staves are infinite in 𝗓𝗏. And I had like 1 restore stav left, and there are no more like 𝗓𝗏, you have finite restore staves in 𝗓𝗏, and there are a lot of status staves. Luckily, what I did have was silent staves.
So I was able to silence a lot of status users and take their staves, and then use status staves in the late game. But Tracia was probably the closest this run came to ending. Prologues, chat spawns 48 berserkers. I mean, spawning units is different, but it would be fun. I made Ross a warrior because it's not the basic bitch choice, he says, as he makes Amelia an armor knight and Garcia a hero. Well, I never said I'd go against the flow on all accounts. And also, to be fair, armor knight Amelia is the meme choice. Cavalier is definitely the optimal choice. What are you most excited for in 値Saga Definitive Edition? Anything new being implemented? The new late game maps I think you guys are really gonna like, and I just like how much smoother it is because we've been able to apply the latest. If you compare 値Saga to Rebellion Saga and you look at the animations and the way the map moves, you will notice that 値Saga is quite clunky. Like the way the units move on the overland map, the slow experience gains. The game is just slower overall because we used an older patch and we weren't able to update it before the rebuild. Now, 値Saga is going to move with the smoothness that Rebellion Saga has, and once you notice that, I swear you can never go back to original 値Saga again. We have applied a lot of new modern patches to really smooth up the gameplay and make it flow a lot nicer, and you'll feel that when you play Definitive Edition. It just feels nicer to play. Everything the experience bar goes up a little quicker. Haha, Diaz Noon! Oh, he's attached to the old clunky patches. Of course he is. Did Cassandra and Brianna know about Maria's affair and by proxy Mortimer's heritage? So it is never explained in the we never see any interactions between Maria and the other Flame Guards except for Helios. And, of course, her children, Randall and 𝗏 and Mortimer. Actually, we never see Maria interact with 𝗏 at all. Did Cassandra know? The answer is I've never really thought about that much. Maria is a very mysterious character in 値Saga. We don't know much about her. And in Rebellion Saga, we don't really know much about her either. We get a little bit more of a glimpse into her, but she's still a very mysterious character. We do not know what her relationship with Cassandra was. Well, we can probably assume it wasn't great. The Flame Guards aren't exactly a functional family. Did Cassandra know? Probably. Cassandra is a very observant woman. She has spies everywhere. There is very little that goes on in ණḍaran politics without Cassandra knowing about it. So, yeah, Cassandra probably did know. Will Definitive Edition get the glorious randomizer? I'm a little bit worried about the lack of... because we don't have that much more ROM space to work with, and sadly we cannot rebuild the ROM anymore because there's been so much tinkering with it. I don't think there's going to be a lot of space left, maybe like 0.5 MB or something, and I don't know if that's enough to do a randomizer, sadly, but we'll see. Any chapters in ණḍaran Saga Definitive Edition that had a massive overhaul compared to the original? Oh yeah. Maybe not massive, but there's been little tweaks here and there to make the maps better. Less reinforcement spam in Chapter 14, but stronger initial enemies. Just less reinforcement spam overall. If you could pick the design style of one Fire Emblem game, what makes it, or make it the whole style of future Fire Emblem games from now on, which game will it be? That's a very hard question for me to answer because I think every Fire Emblem game has problems. And I love FE6, but I hate the way it does map design and spams reinforcements. I love FE7. I love some of FE7's concepts map, but I hate its weak enemies and javelin spam. I do like FE8, but I despise its difficulty. So I can't... picking a single Fire Emblem and say this is the kind of Fire Emblem I want would be difficult. I would have to pick the least egregious, which, not even Conquest, as much as I love it. Conquest is very tedious to play with its 6 skills on generic enemies. I don't know if I would want that style of Fire Emblem. Can I say Engage without the rings? Because Engage actually is one of the better pure gameplay experiences in the modern Fire Emblem era. But I think the rings dominate too much. I would like to see gameplay of Engage without the emblem rings dominating so much. I think that would be my choice if I could have it that way. who made 𝗪𝗁? That is a monster of my creation, and I'm so sorry. I just wrote her like that. I didn't put much thought into it, and I never imagined she'd get like a small cult following in the Andron Saga Court. I am so sorry for inflicting this monster on you. What makes a good defense map? Defense maps are the hardest maps to make, by far. Defense maps are insanely challenging to make because you overtune them, they become impossible. You undertune them, they become ridiculously stupid. A defense map needs multiple things. You need to be attacked from at least 3 angles, I think. 2 is not enough. You need at least 3, but if you can do 4 or 5 different angles, that would be for the best. And you need to gradually open up these angles. Fire Emblem 7 actually does a decent job of this in many of the defense maps that it has, by having snags and walls start to break down. Start with 2, and then slowly but surely open up a 3rd and a 4th, and then eventually a 5th avenue of attack. Either by having walls be broken, snags be chopped down, or just having reinforcements spawn behind you. Multiple avenues to defend. You need to have objectives to defend, whether that is a throne or a green unit. Otherwise, the enemy will players will simply box their units together in the corner and cheese the map. You need to have objectives that forces the player to go out of their way to get them, either via chests or drops from enemy bosses, or thieves going for treasure chests. You need to reward players who go outside their comfort zone to get stuff. And then you don't want to make it too long. I think 11 or 12 turns is too long unless it's like a late game map. A good defense map should be like 7 or 8 turns long, I think. And you want to really ramp up the enemy reinforcements on the last few turns. Even, you can also trick the player a little bit by spawning in like 50 Cavaliers on like turn 7. They're not going to reach you anyway. It's just to intimidate you. And I think that's fine. Maybe not 50, that's a bit too much. But like spawn in like 20 Cavs on turn 7 if the map ends on turn 8. Just scare the player. That's fine. Like psychological warfare is completely okay in Fire Emblem. Yeah, 𝗏𝗁 does this. Except that 𝗏𝗁 does ambush spawns, which can actually kill units. I mean, I laughed so much when 𝗏𝗏 was walking around with Marty outside of Tara, and I just looked at I was like, and he's like, don't spoil me, I want to be blind. I could see the whole chat was just going, and then like, just seeing 𝗏𝗏, like, all those dark mages spawn in and just like killing Marty, and just hearing the frustration in 𝗏𝗏's voice, that was fucking peak. That was so peak. But hey man, he wanted to play 𝗏𝗁 blind. Fucking idiot. My question is about character design style. Oh, Radiant Dawn. Oh, please give us Radiant Dawn design. Every character from Radiant Dawn looks fucking amazing. Path of Radiance is okay. Radiant Dawn perfected it. Please give us a Italia style looking game again. Please. How much Rebellion Saga fanfiction will bleed into Flopperun's Definitive Edition? Prequel retcons seldom work, I find. As many as we fucking have to. I don't know. Like, will there be retcons? Minor ones, maybe, but no retcons of big blame plot points. Yeah, well, we might throw in a reference here and there, but no, we won't alter the whole plot to fit Rebellion Saga. No. Will there be little details shoehorned in here and there? Maybe a couple mentions, but nothing. We're not gonna rewrite the plot of Andron Saga. Is not getting a plot rewrite. It's still gonna be Andron Saga. All we're doing with the rewriting is just taking out some of the cringy dialogue that we don't like and just replacing it with better dialogue. Maybe fixing a couple like blatant plot holes, but no rewriting of main story, no. If anything, I would say what we're doing is trimming away the fat. There were a lot of plot points that went nowhere. We just removed those. Made it easier to follow. Would you rather have a 𝗏𝗪's prequel or sequel? I think if we're gonna have another 𝗏𝗪's games, it'd be nice to go back and see the origins. Like 1,000 years in the past. That'd be nice. When does hit YouTuber Oof tackle the darkest dungeon? When he makes the Barth video. He'll get an invite. What time is it in Norway? It's just about to be midnight, so I'm getting ready to shut down the stream. Hey Mangs, a friend of mine would like to do a Spanish translation of Definitive Edition. Yeah, you are like the 15th person to ask me this, and I say the same thing to everyone. Go do it. You don't need my approval, just go do it. Everyone who asks ends up dropping it after like 4 chapters because it's a way bigger task than you think. I also don't know if the ROM will have enough space for it, because a full translation, full retranslate, that might take a megabyte or 2, and I don't think the ROM will have that. So you can go and do it. Absolutely, go ahead and do it. I've gotten more than a dozen requests from people like from Chinese players, Russian players. Absolutely, go do it. You don't need my approval to do it. I don't think you're gonna do it though, because this is like a year plus of work. Can AI do the translation extremely easily? Yes and no. It could translate quickly enough, but the problem is formatting. AI can't format, not yet. What games are you dreading playing the most? Not difficulty-wise, but just not looking forward to playing. I look forward to playing all the games. The game I'm not like stoked to play maybe would be 𝗓𝘵𝗫. I'm just not super fond of it. But I'm still looking forward to it in its own weird way. Like every single game in front of me, I am looking forward to playing in its own way. Like I'm looking forward to each one of them for different reasons. But I'd say 𝗓𝘵𝗫 of the Emblem is probably lowest on my enjoyment list, but it's still pretty high up there. Like I still look forward to playing it, just not as much as the other games. It also is one of the games that is the most likely to end my run. Are you going to do something for Undead Saga Anniversary? Maybe? We'll see. What is a chapter that you think is well designed but you don't like to play? I like 𝗓𝘗𝗀𝗃 Gambit in theory, but every time I play it, I get annoyed by it. Like, I really like the concept of 𝗓𝘗𝗃 Gambit, and I really like... It's like... I'm always like, oh boy, 𝗓𝘗𝗃 Gambit, and then it's like, oh boy, there's 15 generals clumped together in front of Braun, and then 𝗓𝘗𝗃 can just kill Ludwig at any time she wants, and then, oh shit, I lost heart to a Thunder Mage. I don't know, like... I love the idea of 𝗓𝘗𝗃 Gambit, but it fails in its execution. I really wish I could remake it. What's your favorite FE8 map? I actually really like the Gorgon map, the egg map. And I do also like Last Hope, the defense map in Rowston. The egg map is really funny because you get a lot of experience killing the eggs. So it's a great chapter to level up your units. And I also like that it pushes you, it kind of rushes you to move quickly. And I like that the eggs give more experience than the Gorgons themselves, because that really incentivizes you to rush them. Is the new route in Undead Saga going to severely alter the story? Well, you'll have Robert, so yeah, a little bit, but no, it's not going to severely alter it. You should give the Fates version of 𝗓𝘗𝗃 Gambit a try. I already have. I already played that on stream. I remember playing it. I think it was for coring quests. I did it for the final coring quest. It was fun. Have you thought about doing this Gauntlet style for Advanced Wars? Maybe 100% games to make it more difficult? I could. Like an Advanced Wars Ironman actually sounds kind of funny. And difficult too. The first game is the hardest. I usually have to do a couple tries for each of the maps, so that could actually be interesting to try. What's your next project after the Gladiator Arena? So, obviously... I'm going to start working a little bit on this new game, but I actually have this hilarious idea. I'm not going to say too much about it yet, but I'm actually going to have to credit 𝗏𝗏 for this one. He was the one who inspired me to do it. I am working on a little mini game that is a little bit like Among Us, but in Fire Emblem. The joke is it's shadows, but good. And basically, I plan to invite 8 players on to do And unlike most of these like multiplayer streams that take forever, these games are designed to not... Like, you can do several games in one stream. And it's kind of like... how would I explain it? There are 8 players. 2 people are the traders from the start, randomly generated at the start. Those 2 players will know who each other is. It's like a defense map with 8... It's like an 8-turn defense map, but there are 2 traders. And they can sabotage, they can kill the other players, they can poison the other players if certain conditions are met. and at any time, those two players can turn red and turn against the team. The trader's job is to fail the defense map, and the other players need to survive the defense map. And they can do votes, just like in Among Us, to try and to kill one random player with a vote discussion. So it's basically Fire Emblem Among Us with the defense map. 𝗏𝗏 was the one who inspired this idea, so I have to give credit to him. So I really want to do that, and I think that would actually be a hilarious stream. Yeah, it's Among Us with atrocities, basically. So that's something. Yeah, it's like Shadows, basically, but good. Yeah, I think it's going to be very fun, actually, and I know exactly how I want to do it, too. So get PH on, Davis, maybe Download Speedwing. Get some devious fuckers on there. The PH would be so much fun to have on a stream like that. It's like made for him. I was thinking the traders could do multiple things. They could spawn enemies. They could poison the players if they're near them. So you have to be a bit sneaky. They could inflict various status staves on players. They could tear down walls, sabotage facilities like armories and healing stations. And then at any time, they have the ability to turn red. Both of them turn red and reveal their traders, and then they're controlled by the enemy, and then the players have to fight and try to survive. So their job is basically to weaken the players as much as possible while avoiding detection. Because the players can at any time call a meeting, just like in Among Us, to try and root out who they are. So if they reveal themselves, they get killed. So I think this could be a really cool concept, and I know exactly how I want to make it. I'm not going to make it too complicated either. So it would be shorter games that we would be able to do like 2 or 3 in a stream, which I think would be fun. If you could add one more chapter to FE8, what would it be about? I think 𝗏𝗏 maybe could have used another Gaiden map, because he doesn't get a lot of, but I don't know. A better fight against the Demon King? I don't know. Sacred Stones is a very short game. That is nice though sometimes. Have you decided whether to face Dawn or Zack in the finale if you choose Robert route? That's actually something I haven't thought about, but that is a good point. Yeah, one more late map. It's too short, I agree. I don't know if you ever thought about it, but have you considered to do a Fire Emblem race with substitutes? I mean, I did a substitute run. That was like one of the first Let's Plays on this channel, so yeah, that would be fun. Drafting the substitutes for like a draft race would be pretty funny. But since PH is French, the trader will be obvious. I played Among Us with PH before. He's really good at it because he always acts like he's the traitor, or like he always acts like the imposter. So it's very hard to know because he's super sussy always. It's a really like he like that game was like made for him. What class would you think make a good triangle attack trio? I'm allergic to calves and flyers, so my hack is almost none of them. It does have a surplus of mages though. I think any triangle attack with 3 classes would be fun. Like mage triangle attack sounds dope as fuck. Do you like bread? I fucking love bread, but I can't eat it. So I'm not eating carbs. I miss it. I miss it a lot. My wife loves bread. Garlic bread. She makes a very good garlic bread. If he always acts like the imposter, doesn't that make it harder when he isn't? Yeah. I never said it was good to have him on your team. I'm just saying it's impossible to know with PH is the imposter because he always acts like it. Any other draft race streams planned, or you want to bring new people? I mean, PH has to be brought in for this draft race. He's a staple. But yeah, I'd love to do. There's many games we haven't draft raced yet. I don't think we've done... Which games haven't we draft raced yet? We have not done FE4. We have not done 𝗏𝗏. We have not done Awakening. Awakening is kind of interesting because Awakening ends up being a snowball anyway. So I guess it's just like you draft 1 unit and that's it. I don't know. How is Iris's relationship with House Ring? She is pretty close with her fellow Ringians, but she took her duties as queen very seriously, and she kind of accepted House Lightbringer as her new home. She kind of left House Ring behind and kind of grew very distant with her fellow Ring nobles. So after she became queen, she kind of stopped communicating with them almost altogether. So she grew a little bit distant, because Iris is a very, very serious, devoted person. Is Crisis in Augustria a good map? No. It works in theory. I like that it pushes the player. There's lots going on. I like that there's a bandits raid going on while you're trying to, like... Kaga had a good idea with the map. His biggest problem was not making Roxas's castle blue. Because it's green, you can't return or warp people there. And that makes the map a complete slog, because you have to warp units all the way to the start, and then they have to go back around. There's too much backtracking in that map. If they just made Roxas's map blue, you could have warped units there instead, which would have been way better. I also heavily dislike how RNG saving Roxas's squad is. Like, you know, at the start when Elliot charges at Roxas's castle and starts attacking the paladin, it's basically an RNG whether or not they die or not, which is not good design. If you move perfectly towards the castle, you should be able to save them, in my opinion. But it really comes down to a coin flip. I like it in theory, but I don't like it in practice. I think the next map is much better. Yeah, you can lose Locus's due to bad luck. It's just a badly designed map. Wow. Oh, okay. My wife is studying for... She has to retake her driver's tests. Even though she has her driver's license, in Norway they require you to retake the theory. So she's working on it right now. She got 100% on the sign test. Question for Bethany. Which Fire Emblem game has the character design you like the most? I can answer that. Three Houses?
That depends. Are we talking character designs, or are we talking like general art style? Because if it's general art style...
Character design.
Oh, you said character design? Oh, character... Ooh. It's not Three Houses, actually.
No? FE7? You did say you liked the designs of FE7.
I really do like that. I think FE7 has probably the strongest designs, or my favorite at least. And then art style, Echoes.
Yeah, Echoes is an easy answer. It's it really is one of the most beautifully presented Fire Emblem games in the series. McBethany. What does Adalena exists? Adalena was a character, so... right. She doesn't anymore in Definitive Edition. She's been replaced by Beatrice. Adalena was a character that... So, the story behind Adalena is a very funny one, because it is a story of limitations and lost, and, like, technical limitations. So, PH really wanted House Rose to have a Thunder Regalia, because Dire Thunder is like their thing. So he really wanted them to have the Alastor. And he really wanted the Alastor to show up in the final battle. But we ran out of flags. So we didn't have, and at the time we were limited by the amount of flags that we had. So we didn't have any more flags for Beatrice and her recruitment conversation and her battle conversations and everything. But we still wanted to give the player Alastor, so we spawned in a random House Rose Noble with no dialogue. We couldn't really give her anything, because that would have required Theodore, Christina, and Lilonette to talk with her. So we made this random House Rose Noble so that we could give the player the Alastor. And we had a severe flag issue back then. We were limited by flags. Now, of course, we have infinite flags because we have better technology, and we can use other things to check, like terrain tile changes. But Adalena was made because we simply didn't have the limitations to add more battle quotes to the Siege of Holtmeyer. So we added a random noble rather than Beatrice, because Beatrice would have required flags. That's why we did it. It was a duct tape solution, as I say.
She does have a good design, and I wish we were able to characterize her a bit more, but we just didn't. Do you have a favorite cryptid? I don't know what that is. Should I play FE8 or switch to Fire Emblem Reforged ROM? Play basic FE8. Yeah, that's right. Clock also wrote her to be dead. So, and we didn't really have time to go back and rewrite the story, so. But in Definitive Edition, there might be a way to spare Beatrice. I don't mind characters that appear for just one map. Not everyone needs to be special and appear a lot. FE4 does this as well. Yeah, look, I remember saying this, like, I don't remember who I said it to. Might have been Clock. But I remember there was a discussion. There was a discussion going on, and, like, I logged on to, like, 300 new messages in Discord. And I think the discussion was about how 𝗫𝗫, the boss that spawns in Chapter 16, is very underdeveloped, and what is her backstory and motivations. And I remember coming into the chat, and I just said, everyone shut the fuck up. Not every single boss needs a backstory. And I said, stop this discussion. I was so cranky. I, like, came in, I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. Not every boss needs to have a backstory, okay? She's just a Viking. I remember being very annoyed. Like, I just came like, stop it. This is what we're spending time on? Really? 𝗫𝗫? A random hero that shows up in one chapter. What's her motivations and backstory? We need more scenes with 𝗫𝗫. Like, no, we fucking don't. Oh, that was my Discord, sorry. So yeah, look, Fire Emblem is a game with hundreds of smaller characters in it. Not every one of these needs to be developed, okay? It's fine to just have a generic one-shot character. Why'd you make fun of the cutscene dagger in FE7, but then use it in Rebellion Saga? I mean, so cutscene dagger is a meme that has been around much longer than Rebellion Saga. Here's the thing, in Rebellion Saga, I say we use it pretty well. Not only is it shown that Maria uses daggers, but, you know, Aurelian in his final moments is very prideful, and he stabs her, he gets too close to her, and she does have a hidden dagger in her robe, and she uses that to kill him. That's cutscene dagger done well, I think. Now, the reason I don't like the cutscene dagger in FE7 is because 𝗫𝗁 claims to be invincible. Aathos claims he is invincible, that he can't be harmed by ordinary weapons. Aathos hits him with the Foreblaze, and it takes off 3 bars of HP. It is implied that they need legendary weapons to harm 𝗫𝗁, that he cannot be harmed by conventional weapons. They say this many times. So why is Albert then able to sneak up on him and shank him with a dagger? It doesn't make any sense. Not only that, he, like, grievously wounds him too, like, to the point where he's, like, out of action for most of FE7's plot. Like, because of that little shanking that Albert gives him, 𝗫𝗁 is, like, out of action for, like, 10 chapters, which gives the heroes tons of time to, like, locate the Fire Emblem and get legendary weapons, and only, like, towards the end does he actually, like, come back and starts to oppose them. So that's cutscene dagger done wrong. Cutscene dagger is when a character that shouldn't be harmed is otherwise harmed in a cutscene. But I think the way we used the cutscene dagger with Alexander and Armand and Maria, I think that is a cutscene dagger done well. Yeah, I meme and I say it's a cutscene dagger, but I think it's done right. If you don't, then feel free to make the argument why it's not done well. But I think we did it well. Are you going to install the 𝗫𝗫 bug patch so the game doesn't crash? I could do that, yeah. Like, I don't like modifying the ROM when I do these playtests, when I do these challenges, but installing a patch to fix the 𝗫𝗫 glitch, yeah, I can do that. It would really suck if I lose a unit and then I have to reset the turn because of the 𝗫𝗫 glitch. That would feel very tame. So I think that's actually that's actually something I'm okay with. Like, fixing bugs, yeah, I consider that actually fine. Have you considered Ironmaning old FE7 hacks like Order of the Crimson Arm? Yeah, I have. I think that'd be fun. If you made yourself a magic unit instead of the usual axe build, what magic would you wield? Light magic, probably.
Alexander and Maria are both conniving little shits who are prepped for any given contingency, so them having daggers on them work. Yeah, that's my rationale too. They are the characters that would stab someone in a cutscene. Remember, don't care about Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's my cue to end the stream. Alright guys, see you on Friday with the Gladiator Arena. Take care guys. Love you guys. Take care. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good Tuesday night.